Can y'all hear me now? I see it moving. Hold on, let me check from my phone. Sorry, everybody. Oh, infinite echo. Alright, we're here. Thank you, everybody, for your patience. It's been a difficult day. Y'all, I'll tell you everything. Alright, I'm actually gonna go on live for TikTok, too, at the same time, because it keeps asking me to. But, today I'm doing an IRL stream. I'm doing a baked baking stream to celebrate 2 years of streaming on Twitch. So let me go live on TikTok for the first time ever. Scary. I went on live on my TikTok before, but not like my personal account. But anyways, yeah, it's been crazy. I couldn't stream yesterday because the day before I had or 2 nights ago, I went to go bend over to give Pumpkin a kiss on the forehead, and my hair, when I bent down, went in front of my face, and she went to go grab my face, and she accidentally scratched my eye. So yesterday when I woke up, I was like, I need to go see a doctor. Went to an emergency appointment for my eye to make sure that everything was fine. Thank God everything's fine. I just have a surface scratch. She said it's not deep, nothing serious, and she really was really gentle when she did it. She didn't really mean to do it. She just thought to play with my hair. So yeah, on top of that, we had a gas leak in our house, and we had to call emergency people to come out to turn off the gas. We had a plumber come out and fix the gas leak, and then they haven't turned our gas back on. So I was panicking because my parents aren't home, so I'm now I can finally use the oven again and use their kitchen so I could do my baked baking stream to do the celebration. But I have no gas, and they were supposed to come yesterday, never showed up. I was on the phone with them literally all morning arguing with them, and they're yeah, you're on the list, someone may come by 8 p.m. So I was panicking, and I was really pissed off, and I was all right, I don't know what to do. And then I I was even writing in my Discord, thanks for being here, Captain, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Go have a nice sleep. And Ricky, shout out to you too. Thank you for being first. Sorry, I didn't mean to ignore your messages. I just opened up chat, but I hope you guys are doing well. But yeah, so I was fuck this, I'm just gonna take an edible and I'm gonna figure out a game to play that I can relieve stress. And I was thinking about playing Red Dead and just fucking killing everybody, or Cyberpunk and just running a bunch of people over, or I was maybe I can get GTA 5 running, because that's just how I feel. And anyways, I had this idea that I'm what if I actually bake this cake in our toaster oven, because it has a bake mode, it's an air fry, it's a metal one. It's right next to me, but I can't move my camera position or else it'll fall down. It's a toaster oven, you can bake, broil, air fry, dehydrate. So I was fuck it, you know what? Instead of making a cake from scratch, I have boxed cake, and I'm gonna make the frosting from scratch. The butter is pretty much room temperature, and I wanted my whole thing that I wanted to do, because I always wanted to. You literally only kill people in games. True. You get a gun and someone is already dead. That's also true, Ricky. I'm sorry. But, hey, this is the only way I can get out my anger in a healthy coping mechanism way. But yeah, my whole journey on Twitch for the past 2 years was crazy to me. And I just wanted to, share that all with you. I know most of you guys have been here since day one. Some of you came after I became affiliate. But I started streaming about this week 2 years ago, and it literally has changed my life. I have met my closest friends on there, and I have made so many gaming friends in our community that I love playing games with, and I've had so much support and love overall in this experience, and I just wanted to celebrate that all with you, because I was talking to one of my friends from Florida about everything, because she didn't even know. I've been friends with her since I was like 11 or 12, and then we stopped being friends for some time. We had a falling out, and then we started being friends again. But like, life gets in the way. But like every time we catch up, like it's like we haven't talked since like yesterday type of thing. So, like she didn't know that I was streaming because I just kept it a secret. And I was very embarrassed to post, and I tried to make everything new, like social media wise. I started from scratch, and I just didn't want anyone in the real world to know anything. Like my brother and sister know, they've been supporting me since day one, but like other than that, like I was like I can't like bring this into my personal life, like, and that was like my biggest mistake, and I think that really held me back within feeling comfortable within myself. And I know I went on a rant already like 2 streams ago, or last stream, depending on the last time y'all saw me stream, but I feel like I'm just tired of not being able to make the content I want to make because I'm scared of what someone's going to think of me. And I'm a fucking nerd. Like I'm weird. Like I do cosplay. Like I'm always in a silly goofy mood. Like that's just me. And I'm tired of letting the fear of judgment get in the way of like doing whatever I can. So like I said the other day, like going forward, this is like as real as it's gonna get. Like I'm not gonna take anybody talking shit in my chat. Like I'm just gonna ban you, and I'm gonna shame you publicly. Like before, I would just silently ban someone, people wouldn't even notice they disappear. But no, I'm not doing that shit anymore. But also, I'm also gonna have as much fun as I can, because like life is too short to not like. And yeah, I do like playing video games and I have a great time, but I also like baking, and I like to share that side with you guys, and it makes me happy. So baking and cooking. And then like I also want to do some IRL streams if I can, or like maybe some vlogs, and just like branch out there, because I feel like I'm missing out on other ways I can do content. So I'm going to try my best this summer to I don't know, explore that like with you all, because like if not, like this is my last hurrah, dude. Like I'll still stream, but like I'm gonna have to like go back to work, because like working for free for the past 6 months is like damaging. And I need money. So I've seen so many people though from streaming blow up, even the past 2 years, that I just saw on TikTok, and I never put myself out there because maybe I was scared, or maybe I thought my content wasn't good enough. I don't know what held me back truly, but I'm just going to put my 100% in, because I really love doing this, and it really makes me happy, and I'd love to make this like my full-time career for sure. What's up, Cherry? As long as it makes you happy, that's all. Yes, I 100% agree with you. Nico, yes, cook it up. Yeah, we'll be baking. So it's gonna be simple but complex. Like but yeah. Oh, my other thing that I was saying to my friend that I wanted to share with you guys, which I may have said before, is that like my Twitch journey has been really like healing in my inner child, as well as like my teen years. Because I really didn't get to like do a lot in my childhood, and had to grow up really fast due to like home circumstances. And I think that like doing all the things that I've done has healed me, or is still healing me. And to like bring it all together, this is like something I've wanted to do, and I don't know if I ever got this cake, because I've always wanted it since I was a kid. And I remember being at birthday parties, and I was so upset. Like I always wanted it, but we were poor, so we couldn't get it. And I'm pretty sure I never got it, but I did have like a princess themed cake. But I don't know if we got any 90 babies in chat, but like if you ever went to like a birthday party and like they had like a Barbie cake and the dress was the cake, that's what I'm gonna try to do today. But since I don't have a real oven, and I'm like using box cake instead, and I'm gonna have to make my own icing, this may be a shit show, but you know what, I don't care. I'm gonna have fun trying, and this is what I'm going to do with y'all today, which I appreciate everyone being here and trying something new. I wonder how I knew Nico was here, Ricky. Anyways, I try to find like a Barbie, like also my whole life. Well, not really my whole life, just when I was a kid, like I did have some Barbies. Most of my toys were secondhand, but all of them were blonde. Like none of them were brown hair. Definitely didn't represent what I looked like. I'll show you guys a picture that like of what I used to look like as a kid. Oh shit, it's still on my other phone. I'm sorry for the echo. I'll show TikTok too because I know I have my phone open there. And then if anyone's watching on TikTok though, come to my Twitch, please. I can't write text on it on the mobile one, so it's kind of crazy. But I'll show you guys. First of all, I'll show you guys the cake inspo type thing. It's not going to look like this. But just if you guys don't know what it looks like, it's literally simple but complicated. Like, let's see. There's a little bit of a delay. So I'll hold this here until I see it on my computer. So I'm sorry. It's so delayed. Oh my god, it's a real big delay. All right, I'm just going to stop holding it. I'll show you guys on TikTok. But this is like the Barbie cake. Jesus Christ, that's like a couple of minutes delay. I'm sorry, guys. So you guys have to bear with me in chat. I'm going to pin that to chat. Yeah, I'm also having Wi-Fi problems on top of everything. So, so that's the cake inspo. It's probably not going to be that good at all. And then I'll show you guys. Where is the pictures? This is like the closest cake I got, like as a kid. I'll show you all on TikTok. This was like the Barbie Rapunzel, I think, or like from like the Barbie movie. So like whatever this was. So that was me as a baby. And I'll show y'all. Yeah, that's just like, I think that's like my 4th birthday or something like that. And yeah, I think this would heal my inner child. Anyways, I tried to find a Barbie that was like looking like me, and online she looked a little bit more tan than she is in here, so I feel like they got me. I feel like the way that they made this Barbie line was a little bit sus, I'm not gonna lie, but I got this one. She has like thicker eyebrows though, which I've never seen on a Barbie, and her legs are a little bit thicker than the other Barbies. And also on the back, what I thought was kind of crazy was that they have like, I feel like this Barbie is part of them trying to be like more diverse instead of like a white girl with blonde hair. But yeah, I'll show you guys the back too, so you guys see the diversity on the back of them, very very much trying to be inclusive. But yeah, I guess this is part of the inclusivity part of Barbie. And yeah, the Barbie movie that came out made me cry. This is way too late, you know, I mean, it's like last year I think it came out, right? But I thought it'd be cool. I have the oven preheating right now, which actually is done. And so this is what she looks like. And I gotta take her out of the packaging. And then also, I had bought this a while ago, which is kind of funny. Like, it kind of gave me the idea to do this because I wasn't sure if I was going to do this. I found this at the dollar store. They have Barbie sprinkles, which I thought was nice. And I have these sprinkles too that are just like cute and pink and sparkly. And oh, I didn't show TikTok, sorry. And then I bought this like last year for my sister's birthday, but it came in too late, and it's like edible glitter, and I saw like some girls dip cherries into it and it just looked cute. I might do that. I have cherries, so and then I was gonna make I have some frosting, but like, hold on, it's already, this one's already like half used, so I'm gonna have to work with that too. And then this one is also This one's used and dyed, but it might work in my benefit because I wanted to make it pink anyway. So, like, we're kind of good on that one. But I'm going to make more, like, I'm going to make buttercream, I think it's buttercream frosting. And I want to put, like, fresh strawberries in the middle because the cake is going to be layered, like, because it has to fit her bottom half of her body. So, it has to be, like, pretty tall. So, what's good, Deleted Orbit? How's your day going? How's everybody's day going, matter of fact? I didn't think I asked anybody. I hope everybody's doing well, and I appreciate everyone being here. I want to show you guys, too. When I went to that artist pop-up thing, there's someone selling vintage, like, jewelry. So I got this cute little ring. And it's cool because it's kind of like gold and silver, and it looks like it has porcelain painted on it. And yeah, I'm gonna start mixing the cake. I think that's everything I updated you guys with. So what I was thinking of, I have to do like the cake in 2 batches because I'm doing a fucking toaster oven. So I have this pan, and then I have like, this isn't a cake cutter, but like this is to like shape hamburgers. I mean, it's clean, but anyways, I was thinking about cutting it like 2 times. I don't think I could use the sides, so I can just like make it taller and then like bake also another, and maybe like 2 cupcakes by like her waist, because it'll get like skinny on the stomach part, and then it'll get like wider towards the bottom. So yeah, that's I think everything that I'm doing. Also, everybody, thanks for the follows when I wasn't streaming. I appreciate y'all. Just waking up. Well, I hope you have a good day today, Deleted Orbit. My day's also, it's been really stressful. I can't even say like my day has been good because I've been like on the phone all day with like my gas company, but like I'm trying to make it better. Like I'm waiting for the edible to hit right now, so we're good. I was also thinking, like, after I get the cake in the oven, I wanted to braid her hair because I don't like the way it's just like poofy. So I might braid her hair. I used to do that. I used to babysit for years, and I used to like all the girls I used to babysit used to love that I braided their Barbie's hair. So we'll see if I could do it. She's got some big bald spots though, so we'll see. Okay, that's everything. I'm gonna move this to the side so it doesn't melt. You're gaming? That's nice. Congrats, Ricky, on the wins. On the wins in Elden Ring, dude. And alright, so I got the box cake. And you're gaming? Well, I appreciate everyone being here. I know you guys have other stuff to do, but it's very much appreciated. I have like limited space because I moved stuff from the counter like onto the stove because the stove can't work because there's no gas. But we're gonna do our best to make it work. I think it's like pretty easy with box cake. Yeah. Ooh, 4 egg whites. Because this one's a white cake. 5 egg whites. Alright, I'm gonna have to look up how many just regular eggs to replace egg whites. I think it's probably 3. I don't care that it's not like a white cake. Let's get 4. I think it's 3 eggs. I'm trying to look. Maybe I should use my phone because it just took me to some spam ass website. Yeah, give me a second, everybody. I like to beat the eggs first before I put in the cake mix. That's why I'm gonna do that first. Okay, 2 egg whites is 1. Oh my god, please. How many eggs are... I just have to ask ChatGPT. Like, I feel like Google has failed me ever since, like, ChatGPT came out, and that's, like, ridiculous, but I can't even ask the simplest question without it taking me to a website that somebody's blogging, and then, like, I don't give a fuck about your life. Just tell me the fucking answer. It's a simple question. Fuck. You cooking reminds me that I forgot to buy raspberries. Buy your raspberries, Nico. I have strawberries, blueberries, and cherries in the fridge that I have to eat because, like, I forgot about them this past week. Okay, or use 2 whole eggs, which might affect... Alright, I'm just gonna do fucking 2.5 eggs. Like, I don't fucking trust this shit. Anyways, Oh, I didn't show you guys the whole fit. I don't know if you guys can even see the whole fit from back here, but I got my J's on with my fuck you socks. And I feel like I'm missing everything right now. I'm gonna wash my hands again before I start this. I'm gonna beat the eggs off camera just because I don't want any, like, cross-contamination on this surface by my, like, setup. So I was gonna bake more of my loaf, but better because the last batch... Ooh. You got this, Nico. Lock in. Yo, cooking with shrimp is a great stream idea. Yes, I've done it 2 times already. This is my 3rd time. But I appreciate you being here, Highwind. How's your day going? Trying to make lemon raspberry loaves? That sounds amazing, Nico. I would love to make that myself, actually. Alright. Let me wash my hands. I'm still here, but, like, off cam here. I'll turn my mic so you guys can hear everything ASMR right now. Again, I'm so sorry for the delay in Twitch. My Wi-Fi is, like, not working well. And if anybody's on TikTok watching, please go to my Twitch. Okay. Hands are washed and dried. Fork. Alright, I cracked my eggs. I put 3 of them in there. I feel like that will be fine. I don't like doing just, like, egg whites because then I have nothing to do with my egg yolk. And I don't want to throw it out because it's a waste. Here are my eggs. Whisked. I'm gonna wash my hands. I also forgot, like, my hand mixer, so my mom has this one that's, like, ancient. I don't even know what year it's from, but sometimes it pisses me off because, like, it'll lock up. I'm gonna try to fucking use it. But it's good technology for, like, before they had, like, electric mixers. Okay, I'm back. Sorry. Bro, look at this ye old thing. but hey, it's good like steel, and you know, it still works, so it's gonna work for me today. Okay. It's been a whirlwind this month. Celebrated my 30th. Oh, congratulations, dude. Happy belated birthday. What did you do? Did you do anything fun, Highwind? Vomdrack, welcome to the stream. I am making a cake, but we're doing boxed stuff because it's crazy, like, what happens, like, these past 2 days, and my oven doesn't work, so we're using, like, the toaster oven, like, but yeah, there's also a massive delay. So on my Twitch feed right now, because of the Wi-Fi, also isn't working. But I appreciate you all being here and having patience. All right, I need a half cup of oil. Wi-Fi will do that. Yeah, Wi-Fi is my enemy. I literally have the extender. It's been working for my phone, but every time I connect it to the PC, it keeps, like, I literally did this for 20 minutes before a stream. It just kept, like, loading and saying, like, there wasn't a strong connection, even though on my phone it was fine. And then, and then, like, it would just disconnect everything, and then I needed a new stream key for OBS, and, like, just, like, everything that, like, could go wrong has gone wrong. Also, like, the computer died, so it's, like, charging while I'm doing this. Okay. Half cup of oil. So we got the... I didn't show you guys. I put, like, the mix in there. We got the cake mix. And half cup of oil. It's very frustrating, yeah. Wouldn't be a stream without technical difficulties. True and real, Vomdrack. Like, I don't think I've ever... I think there's, like... It's very seldom I don't. Like, out of 2 years of streaming, I would say I've probably had, like, 1 or 2 days where I couldn't complain. Like, so, let me get my tea, sorry. Gotta get my energy up. My TikTok one is, like, angled weird. Okay, so I got all the ingredients in the bowl. Now I just have to mix it. This is either going to be ASMR for y'all or going to hurt your fucking ears. So apologies in advance. Because we got that ye old mixer. Which is going to probably take longer. Oh, this isn't as loud as I thought it would be. Only seems like a 5-second delay. Oh, holy shit, really? On my screen, I'm looking at myself right now, and currently I'm drinking tea, and I'm already mixing the bowl, so I feel like it's a couple minute delay. I forgot the water. 1 1/4 cup of water. I was like, this is mad dry. Let me use the Brita. Basically, my friends took me out on a club Saturday. Definitely feel more comfortable being home. Aw. Well, I hope you had a good time either way. Like, I know how shitty it is to feel like not wanting to be out, especially, like, on your birthday. But honestly, I think every birthday I do want to go out and never do because my birthday's a couple days before Christmas. And I feel like plans always get canceled. Or it's too fucking cold and nobody wants to come out. Or Christmas Eve, like, they're like, oh, sorry, I can't do this. So I always said that, like, I wanted to celebrate my birthday in the summertime because I felt like it's my half birthday. And also, like, it's just easier. Like, I love to be out in the summertime. Like, I feel like it's definitely, like, more comfortable. I have cuter outfits. Like, I look like the fucking Michelin Man in the wintertime, and I don't feel, like, good, like, a lot of times in the winter. So I'm just whisking it right now with these things because I wanted to combine the water, and now there's a bunch of lumps, so I'm gonna go back into to the hand turning. What's also stressful about my gas not being on, besides having a cold shower and I can't cook, is the fact that they they said that they were gonna come yesterday up until midnight and they never came, and then this morning I called at like 7 a.m. They said that they were going to come in a few hours. They didn't. Called again like at 10. They said they'll be there in 10 minutes. And I was on the phone from 11 to 12 trying to get someone to like talk to me about like getting someone out here, and they kept transferring me to other locations. And I was like, what the fuck is happening? Like, I need to speak to a supervisor. They didn't want to. Then they like my last transfer was to the emergency shutoff for the gas, and they they said, sorry, we can't help you. We have to transfer you back to the main line because we're not going to emergency shut it off. You just want to turn it back on. And then I was like, please. I was like, please help me. Like, you don't understand. Like, this is what I've been through for the past hour. Like, explain the whole situation. We've been waiting for someone to come out since yesterday. And, literally, yeah, like, she was very helpful, but she's like, well, the guy that would come out may come out by 8 p.m. because he has other stuff to do first. Because it's not a priority. I was like, oh, I didn't know having no gas wasn't a priority. I mean, thank God it's the summertime, because if this was in the wintertime, I would be losing my fucking mind. But yeah, it's still stressful either way. You prefer to celebrate in the winter? Oh, you prefer to be in the winter to celebrate? Yeah, but honestly, with a chill time, well, that's good. It's getting harder to take out the little lumps. I will say electric mixers are good for the age of technology, because my hands are hurting. This is hard to, like, hold on to. I'm doing my best, though. I'm gonna hand whisk the rest, because I'm getting tired. It's heavy, too. Like, what the hell? I feel like the consistency is, like, also, like, pretty good. I don't think it was too much egg. And it's not really too thick either, so I feel like 3 eggs was like a good amount. I'm gonna butter the pan too, just so it doesn't stick on the bottom. Alright. I need to move my camera or like cover it for a second, because I can't get to the butter. And I'm not doing that on stream. Sorry, I just did not want to like grab that. It was like the bottom shelf of the fridge, basically. Hold on. My fucking thing is acting crazy. I bought this like stand for my phone, and it's like Bluetooth controlled. I think it's also dying right now. That's why it's tweaking out. Shite. Alright. I'll have to just put my phone somewhere, I guess. That's like the next problem I'd have to deal with. It's a good workout with the old whisk. It hurts my thumbs though. I feel like I have like arthritis or something. Because like, just overuse. Like I always tore things like a fucking caveman. Like my mom would be like, don't fucking do that, you're gonna hurt your thumbs. Like I have thumb problems. And I was like, it's fine. And then now like my thumbs hurt off like the simplest task. So it's gonna look crazy, but I'm getting the butter on a paper towel because it's easier to butter the pan this way. This cake is only for me, so I don't want to hear none of y'all in the fucking comments. Nobody else is gonna eat this. Don't judge me. And if you do judge me, I don't give a fuck. I'm only doing this now because I'm in a rush. Like, this cake should have been in the oven already. It has to cool off too before I can ice it, so We're 40 minutes deep into stream. I'm gonna do it this way. I don't have any parchment paper either. Okay, I'm gonna pour the cake mix in now. Now you guys can't really like fucking see the angle either. I don't know if moving that down would help on my Twitch for a few minutes until the delay stops. So I just tilted it a bit and then we'll find out. Alright, I'm just gonna do like one last whisk, but I'm not gonna get rid of this because I have to make a second mix. I'm gonna wait though until this cake is done to make the second mix so the eggs aren't just sitting out. Okay, just hold it like this. And I'm gonna fill up mostly the pan with it. I know it's gonna rise some. I'm gonna do some cupcakes too. Okay, this is like the bottom part, so I'm just gonna add a bit more because it's not halfway full. Alright, that's probably good. Alright, let me just shake it a bit so it's settled. Move everything over. Alright, she's finally in the oven. It's about 40 minutes, chat. I'm just gonna put it on for 25 for now, and then I'll check it just in case, because I don't know if it's going to cook properly in here. Got a great fit on. Gotta get back to... Thank you. Appreciate it, Highwind. Hope you have a great day, dude. I hope the cake comes out just looking good. I don't even care how it tastes, honestly. It's just more for presentation more than anything. But I tried. At the end of the day, I tried. It's not a big deal. Alright, I have a cupcake tray. I had the cup... Oh, it's here. Sorry, I did not mean to squeak my floor. That definitely hurt y'all ears, so please forgive me. I also like to butter the cupcake tray too, so it gives like, even though like through the paper, like a little bit moisture, doesn't get too dry. This pan is also old as fuck. I think probably from like 80s or 90s. I feel like this type of metal like sometimes cooks hotter than like a regular, like a newer version. It'll be good, I assume. Have a good... Thank you, you too. I appreciate you stopping by, dude, and happy belated birthday again. Need this. And let me put this in a bowl because I'm running out of space and I need to pour it out. What's wrong with things from the 80s or 90s? Old as fuck. I'm sorry. No, listen, bomb track. This is like basically like a 90s 2000s themed stream. Like, I'm not saying old as fuck from the 90s like at all, or 80s, but I'm just saying like compared to like most people's kitchen stuff, It's old as fuck because like I got new cupcake tray that was like non-stick, and it cooked great. It cooked even faster than this, and like came out like moist and stuff. But my aunt, who's like she's 89 right now in August, but she scrubbed the shit out of it with like Brillo. One time that something got stuck in it, and like I had to throw it out because you can't use like scratch non-stick. But like the old stuff, like you can, it's not non-stick. You can just use it. Anyways, Fomdrak, well, you're not a girl, but like, I don't know if you remember ever going to a birthday party or seeing anyone that got those Barbie cakes that were like a Barbie standing up, and then the cake was the dress. That's something that like I always wanted, and I'm going to try to make that today. Game Hunt, what's good? Thanks for stopping by the stream. That would be badass. Sure, backpedaling for the elder millennial. No, it's not just that. Mom Drac, I swear. Listen, Gen Z is a state of mind. Like, it's not even... Like, I know people, like, make a big deal about shit like that, but honestly, like age is literally just a number at the end of the day. Once you turn like 21, I think, like, I feel like when I turned 21, like, mentally, like, I know like my brain's fully developed now for sure, but like mentally I like still feel like it because like COVID hit, like, but actually before COVID hit I had all these back problems and I didn't go out the house for like a few years, and then COVID hit, and then like didn't go out the house for a few years, so like, and like all the TikTok brain rot, like I definitely like am a zillennial because of my age, but like I feel like I'm both because I have both experiences. I definitely overfilled this cupcake. I'm just gonna cut off the tops anyway. I should have just put more in the baking pan, honestly. But I knew it was gonna get big, and I don't know how much clearance I have in that thing. These are gonna be mega cupcakes. They're gonna be like muffins, chat. It's crazy. I was 45 at 11, direct quote from my mom. I felt that. That's like what I was saying in the beginning of my stream. Like, I had to grow up like way too fast, and I didn't get to do a lot of like stuff in my childhood, I feel like, that other kids got to do. And like my whole Twitch journey these past 2 years of streaming has just been like really healing for my inner child, and I've been able to like have new experiences doing stuff like that. Okay, I'm gonna move these cupcakes to the side. I've run out of counter space. Please don't judge me. Like, the kitchen usually doesn't look like this. And what I'm gonna do now is I have another baking pan too that would probably be good for the next one, because I probably can't get the cake out of the cake tray fast enough. So it's gonna be 40 minutes, so 2 hours. It's already 3, 4, 5. Hey, it's gonna be a long stream today. Y'all don't have to stay here, but I'm gonna do it to the end because this is something I need to do for me. So and I came late anyway, so it's fine. I'm gonna cut the Barbie out, and then I'm gonna braid her hair while I'm waiting for the oven to be free and to check on it. Bam, her hair is soft. They never used to be this soft. I feel like they had like rough hair. Look at her. I'll give you guys a close-up for TikTok and for you guys. She's kind of cute. Like, I respect the fit. Like, this is something I'd wear. I mean, the gold choker. Well, I have a gold necklace on and like a fucking golden red choker. So I guess, yeah, this is me. I don't know. The lighting is so bad on the other camera, but if someone wants to screenshot it and put it in the Discord, me and my Barbie, or clip it. But anyways, I think they did a fuck ass job though with her hairstyle. Like, why her hair look like that? Like, she got a slick back right now, which is fine. No judgments for people who wear their hair like this, but come on now. I brought my hair stuff. So I'm gonna like move my cameras down a little bit, and then I'm gonna take a seat and like try to braid her hair the best I can. Also, we're gonna be drinking because I know there's gonna be some time that like I'm gonna have to wait for everything, like, so I wanted to spice things up. Sorry, I just want to make sure that like the toaster oven's like counting down and I'm like giving it more time, so if I have to take it out the oven and put it back in. Yeah, most Barbie's hair is not the best, I agree. I forgot my hair stuff next door. I have like little rubber bands and stuff. Alright, let me double check. Alright, y'all. I'm gonna be right back. I have to get it because I really do want to do this. So, I'm sorry. Just bear with me. I'll play some music. I'm going to end my TikTok stream, go to my Twitch. Okay. Sorry, I'm back, everybody. It's so loud. Sorry, I can't deal with the two camera thing right now. Let me turn everything off. It's so hot in the kitchen too. I feel like something's gonna blow up. This has to charge. I got this for stream. And so I can do IRL stuff. Let that charge in the back. And my phone's good. Doesn't need to be charged yet. Take my mic away. Alright, so I got my bag. This is like my travel hair stuff. Alright, I got my comb. I got some clips to hold her hair back, my rubber bands. I don't know if I can get these in because I'm matching with her, but that would be cute. Oh, where did I put my Barbie? Oh, I put it over there so she doesn't melt. Okay. I'm gonna move the camera down a bit, and then I hope I don't fuck anything up because I'm gonna sit. Move this. I gotta wait until I see myself. Okay, I see myself. Alright, cool. Nice. This is my old mic that I used to have. Is the music too loud? Probably too loud. Checking OBS. I think it's okay now. I don't know. You guys let me know. This is for the Barbie. Alright. You guys are going to be able to see much because I'm going to put her like in between my knees, but you might be able to see a little bit, I guess. So I'm just here going to be chatting. I know there's a bit of a delay, Game Hunted, so is the music still too loud now? I'm going to do like a part in her hair. I'll try to like lift it up to show you guys. But she is a little bit bald-headed. So nobody look at the back of her head. Actually, yeah, no one look at the back of her head. I don't even know what the back of my head looks like, chat. You know, I have a mirror so I can check, like, when I do my hairstyles, that if my hair is even. If y'all saw the back of my head and it's crooked, pretend like it was straight, because my mirror broke. Like, I had it when I was dyeing my hair, like, with my shower stuff, and I forgot that I left it there, because I was like, yeah, I'll remember to take this back with me. And then, like, I had, like, a bottle drop on it, like a shampoo bottle, and then it broke. So I'm like, great, now I don't have a mirror, and I keep forgetting to buy it. The back of your head is none of your business. True and real. How's everything going, Miss Care Bear? Appreciate you stopping by the stream. How's everything? Alright, so I parted her hair. And I'm gonna try to do, like how I do my hair, like French braid, which I was gonna do today, but I was like panicking too much because I was already late to stream and everything was going wrong, and I was like, I can't do this baking thing that I want to do and celebrate, and I was like, now I have to game and I feel pissed off and I don't want to game in a bad mood. Like, and then I was like, oh yeah, I can do this like in the toaster. So yeah, we're doing the best we can today though. Shrimp Woodaway is better than Chef Ramsay. No. I'd say I am pretty good at cooking though. Not to flex, but some things Gordon Ramsay makes is a little questionable. But I can't say I'm better than him. I think he needs seasoning though. With no shade. Alright, so I'm gonna do my best. This is so hard because I feel like my hands got a little bit bigger. But I'm doing like the French braid. And her head keeps moving. Good, thanks. Just about to go do hair wash routine. Oh, very nice. Did you get your lip kit in yet? Yo, bye Grim. How's it going? Thanks for stopping by the stream, my boy. How's your day going? I'm trying to braid a Barbie's hair, which is off screen because I have to have her in between my knees for stabilization. Can't even English right now. And it's kind of going bad. I think it would be easier for me to do like a fishtail braid instead of the French braid, but I'm gonna keep trying to go with it. I have 5 more minutes too before I have to check on it. That's like the 20-minute marker of when we put the cake in the oven. I'm gonna change this over to like half fishtail like right now because it's a little bit looking better on the front than the back. You have 2 lip kits now, Bear. Oh, that's great. That's exciting. Just got back from work, ready to leave. Nice. How was your day? I hope it was good. It's almost Friday, chat. I know. I am your unemployed friend on a random Thursday. Like, right? Today's Thursday, I hope. I feel like that is me. Like, I am that meme. I mean, what is Shrimp up to today? I don't know. She's braiding a Barbie doll's hair in her parents' kitchen while baking a cake. What the fuck? And she also took an edible and she's gonna do drinking? What the hell? I need my rubber bands. This hair didn't come out the way I wanted to. I should have done a fishtail braid. But I'm gonna keep trying to work with it. I'll show you guys once I put the band on it. I'm gonna put the butterfly clip on it too. She has to go on my cake, so I feel like I'm gonna have to like what it looks like, but let me put the clip on so we can be twins. Okay, this is her one side. I usually do fishtail like towards the end, but I was still trying to like make the braid like cohesive. But it's like not terrible, I'd say. This little guy fell off my mic. I didn't know where to clip him. I want to put him on my mic in my room. It's my Reuben. Well, maybe I could have clipped him on the spring, but it'd probably be hard to get off. Jeez. Sorry, it's probably making like mic echo feedback. Can I just pop him in here? Interesting. I have to like tie him with something. No. Okay, we're keeping him off. I don't think it can go anywhere. The clasp is so cute. It's a little star. Oh, I got it. It's laying on a screw, but it might fall off. Okay. I might have to get you to braid my hair. I learned a lot from like YouTube, I'd say, like in like high school because I was a softball player and all the girls would get their hair braided professionally because they were rich. And I was always like jealous. Like I had to learn myself because everyone got like Dutch braids, which are really cute and it keeps your hair out of your face for softball. I don't know how to Dutch braid. I can't go back. If you ever see any of my braids, they're all pulled from the front, but it still comes out good, not like lumpy in the back or anything. I could fishtail it or I could do French braid. It's easier to do it on other people though. I could pull it to the back because I have like my hands and like a hairbrush, but like doing it like that like hurts my arms after a while. And then I got good, like some of my teammates would ask me to do their hair. I was so good that in the back of my head, like I'd flip my hair all the way upside down and I would do braids starting from the bottom to the ups for my pigtails too, which that was my favorite. I'd say my favorite hairstyle I used to wear. I felt like that was a big flex. That's like when I knew I was getting better at braiding. That I could do something like that on myself. But I can't do that anymore. My neck would be too fucked up. Do you guys like follow Hair by Destiny on TikTok? I love watching her do hair, but watching her do braids is insane. She has like amazing talent. She does designs in people's heads like and it looks so clean, and she like makes the box for the braids thicker because she's like trying to promote like healthy braiding because a lot of people get their hair braided and they do it like very thin, so it looks like more natural to have extensions in. And she does it where it looks like fatter, but it looks beautiful. Oh, it's been 20 minutes. And my braid's almost half done. We're gonna risk it for the biscuit, chat. I'm gonna try to finish the braid because it kind of looks good. It looks better than the other side. What the hell? Oh, I just got a lump in it. Now that I said that. Oh, you played softball? Yeah. I played softball in middle school and high school. I was right field mostly, but I also did center and left. Was not the best player, but I did slay. I'd say I was like pretty good, but like not the best for sure. If I had better equipment, like everyone had these like $500 baseball bats. If we were in poor and I had like a baseball bat like that, I would have been hitting home runs. But I got some thrifted old ass bat, and it didn't have that sweet spot everybody had, so it was like harder. It had like a lot of feedback when you'd hit a ball, gave you like a zap in your hand, so I had to put like extra grip on. I have grown my hair so much I have a puff ball ponytail. Damn. Hey, whatever makes you happy, dude. This one's sticking out. Oh, they're both sticking out. I could have just done pigtails with her so we can match right now, because this is looking a little busted now. But I'll show you guys the other side. I'm sorry for the timer too. Okay. Let me put her on. Show y'all. It kind of looks fucked up. I should just change it over to let's see if she can stand. Can you just stand here for me? This is mini shrimp, and this is the streamer. Hold on. Stay still. I'm gonna put her in a cup. This is the streamer now. Alright. You guys can chat real quick while I go check on the cake. Oh shit, it's way too dark. I fucked up. I shouldn't have kept braiding. And actually, I can cut it off anyway, it's fine. I think it's because I also used the egg yellows. It's kind of thin. That's not good. Alright, she brown. Alright, I have to make my next mix. Let me put this on the side. Oh, I have my cupcakes. Alright, cupcakes. Got this other pan. It's a little bit deeper. And I'm gonna use this for the other cake mix. Put this back. What do y'all think about her hair? Is she princess material? Because I'm gonna take her dress off and I'm gonna make cake out of her. Maybe if I clip it to the front, the braids will settle more. What the fuck is going on outside? Are they cutting down trees? Looks great. Okay, thanks. Let me put this away. I'm taking another edible, I'm sorry. What's good? Gazoonga Puma? How's your day going? I would rescue her from a tower garden by a dragon. Wow. You are a knight. Alright. I need to make a new batter. And, oh, this butter's like water. I'm gonna put the butter in this bowl for right now. I'm gonna have to make the frosting next. And, okay, I'm gonna get 4 eggs for this one because it says it needs 5 egg yolks, so I'm assuming that's fine. Don't roll off. I just dropped something on the bottom of the fridge. Hold on. Hold on. Sorry. Alright, I'm back. Sorry. I'm trying to get like you right now and get toasty. Hell yeah, brother. I just took another edible and I will be drinking soon. Okay, I'm still gonna be talking to Chad, but I'll be whisking eggs off cam. So I need another fork. I just don't want the eggs to get like on any of my equipment, but I could turn this the other way. No, Chad, I fucking took it off. Oh, I don't want to put the eggs down. I'm going to drop them. I'm going to roll off the counter. Okay, well, let me mute this. Sorry, it's so hard to fucking lock this in. Muscle Mommy's crazy. I need to get back to the gym. Yo, you know how many times I try to do chest presses and I tear my fucking muscle in my chest and I can't do it and it makes me mad. I have to work on my lower half right now though. Sorry, there's all this noise. I'm still tightening this. Okay, hopefully it's fine now. Damn, I am Muscle Mommy, I guess. Holy shit. Okay, my eggs. I need to whisk these. Alright, I'm still here, chat. W stream. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's a crazy stream for sure. Not your average baking stream either. Like, everything that went wrong could go wrong. Thank you so much, Bygrim. I appreciate that. What's all that movement? I'm cracking eggs right now, and I'm going to whisk them. I just didn't want to do it by my equipment because I don't want to cross-contaminate anything. That freaks me out. You gotta do some serious chest stretching in first and very lightweight. Yeah. It doesn't, every time I used to do it, like when I played basketball, we had to do weight training, and I used to not deadlift, I used to do chest presses, but not with a machine, like with the weights, and I did like 50 pounds or to start, and then I got up to 150 pounds to like chest presses, and the bar is like 45 pounds, I think. So I did do it. I was like really jacked in high school. But, like now, even like with no weight doing a chest press, like tearing it, it's kind of crazy. I do stretch every day though, whether I exercise or not. I'm here for the chaotic pace. I love that. And at least now that I'm off cam, like you guys can hang out with my Barbie, which is mini me. So I have shrimp, and should she be mini shrimp or baby shrimp? Or should we call her Krill? That's my girl Krill. Or Shrimpy. Okay. Wash my hands. Mic back to me. And alright, I'm gonna pour the box. I got Aldi's brand. This is from like last year though, so please don't cancel me. So Muscle Mommy shrimp is accurate, yeah. Yeah. It was. I was 120 pounds as my heaviest weight, and I think 100 pounds as my lightest between high school to like senior year. After senior year, like I jumped to like 140, and now I'm like 195. But I can't complain. I'm blessed with where my weight goes into my proportions. But I do miss having abs, I will say that. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm happy with what I look like too, so like, I don't give a fuck if anyone has anything to say about it, honestly. I eat good, like I cook good, I eat good, like, I'm healthy. I went to so many doctors, I did blood tests, like, so. I do have to work out though, just because, they said I'm getting arthritis in my knees, so I have to work out every day. And working out has been a struggle for me with having a back issue since 2019 because I'm so limited with what I can do. So that's why I mostly did it in my legs and I try to do my upper body, but barely can. I can only probably do chest presses if I don't tear a fucking muscle. And, yeah, like I have to get back into it now that everything's been better with my health. I'm going to be going to the gym every day because I've been going to physical therapy a few times a week, then doing the rest at home. But yeah, I have to like get more intense with my workouts. Where's my Brita? Oh, too much. I need 1/4 of a cup. Sorry, I'm doing this over the sink. I needed 1 1/4. And that's so common with baking measurements. Like, why does it not say 1 1/4 on my measuring? Like, and I can't do math. Like, I can't be like, oh yeah, it's like this little line here. I can't do that. Oh, some of the baking. I overfilled the cupcakes and some of them are just like so giant. They're muffins right now. But it's okay. We have to cut them anyway, so. W mindset, for real. They just be hating then. Yeah. Literally, life is full of haters, dude, with everything. I'm vowed to myself, specifically this week, I'm never gonna give a fuck again. Like, I'm so tired of having anxiety and giving a fuck what anybody cares about, except for myself. That's my best advice I can give anybody, is to, like, do that. It will literally change your life. That's great that you lost weight, dude. I feel like I lost, 20 pounds just going to Ireland and Amsterdam, walking around everywhere. I was so skinny, plus the food, and then, as soon as I came back, I gained it all, and I also think it's about, the shit that they put in our food. Swimming's your main cardio? That's great, Bygrim. It's really good for you. I always wanted to do that. I used to be really good at swimming. I was a lifeguard in, for a year at a private pool for, a rich community, gated community. And then I was also, working at a camp, so I had to be in the pool 6 times a day with the kids, and was also, an assistant lifeguard during that time of day. And, yeah, I used to be really good at, treading water. I could do it for 30 minutes because I was so jacked in high school with all the cardio I used to do. But now that I have asthma, I have to go into the water with floaties, no exaggeration. I know it's fucking dramatic, but I'd rather feel like I'm not gonna drown than me not being able to breathe, because it gets so bad sometimes with my asthma that I'm gasping for air. I was so blessed, when I went snorkeling in the Bahamas for the first time, they gave us life jackets. And then there was people that came, with our excursion that, they do snorkeling all the time, and they brought no life jackets because they're just so used to it. They can just, float and be able to do that. I was like, nah, bro. I'm not drowning out here in shallow water. Yeah, it's so easy to eat bad. Yeah, for sure. It sucks, but I gotta fight not eating out. Yeah, well, literally I feel you, but I'm doing my best to go out local, in the local communities, and eat whatever Hispanic food I can, because we have ICE in our town, and it's pretty bad. The streets aren't the same. Going outside, it's empty, and this bagel place, this guy has been here for a long time, over 14 years. He's been working at this job for 5 years or something, and he's the assistant manager. ICE pulled up while he was clocking in for his shift in behind the building. He was getting out of his car, and they fucking took him. And it's just breaks my heart. And the only thing I can do other than talk shit on the internet is to try to support the local businesses still. And I'm doing my best, but I'm broke, as y'all know. So they have deals. Sometimes it's $10 for lunch. sometimes 12, sometimes 14. So like that's my budget really, and at least I'm like supporting them. It makes me feel better a little bit. Same here. Damn, dude. When stuff like that happens, usually because someone snitched on them. Yeah, I don't know, dude. We've had ICE here, and they're just getting like, you know, anybody that's brown looking, I guess. Because there's like people that were racially profiled near me that got arrested and they're citizens, so it's just kind of crazy that that shit's happening in general to anybody, especially going to your job. Like I the thing that the orange man's claiming is that these people like don't work hard, like they're in this country illegally, and like most of these people you're picking up are working, like you're getting them at their government job that they pay taxes to. Like what the fuck? It's fucked up in general, but even more so, like they're literally providing for themselves and family. Like what the hell is wrong with you? Yeah, fuck ICE for real. But yeah, they're just like lurking around. Anybody, they're like, yeah, let's just fucking get them, I guess. They went to like the more poor neighborhoods, like the low income housing, and they're fucking them up too over there. So they're just like anywhere. They don't give a fuck. Talk about a chaotic fucking baking stream. These cupcakes, chat, when you see them, I'm gonna put a toothpick in them to make sure it's done in the middle, just because like they're so thick. One of them looks like a biscuit, bro. That's when I'm gonna put the toothpick through. I'm gonna put them through all of them, actually. This one doesn't look done, though. What the hell? No, I overfilled them because I had extra batter, and I was like, fuck it, I might as well. I'm gonna cut the tops off anyway. I'm gonna make cake pops out of the rest. But it's just funny to see. I don't think it's done, though. I think it's just getting too brown on top because of the toaster seems like this was like half the time again, and it was already too brown, so I think I have to put foil on it, but you can't because it's a cake and it has to rise, so yeah, I'm just gonna have to make sure it's not a lot of time, I guess. Alright, so I tested them, and there's no cake batter. So the cupcakes are actually done. And, alright, and we're done with this batch. I just have to mix it a bit more. Let me throw this out real quick. This is my favorite Chad track. All of them are good though. Everything's alright though. I like the name of it. That's what it's called. Shout out to Chad Music. Let me give him a little shout out in chat. There we go. Go check out his Twitch and his SoundCloud. He's a really cool streamer. He plays retro games. I haven't been able to watch his streams in a while because of a lot of shit going on in my own life, but if you rate him, he plays like a sick guitar riff, dude. And he tries to do it on theme with the game you played or the game he's playing, so I think that's just, he's an overall really cool human. So go support him. He just became partner recently too, and he definitely still needs viewership. I feel like a lot of people, when they finally get partner, like their viewership drops because like people just stick around to see it happen, and then they're just like, all right, bye. But like this is what they've been waiting so long to like achieve, and now you got to be there even more so because like now they can monetize your view. Like now they can finally get paid for you just being there, other than ads. So like, yeah, like everybody support everybody. Alright, so this says it's like 39 to 49 minutes. I I think I'm gonna do it for 20 again because of how brown this other one came out, and then I'm gonna check on it. Okay. Oh, that's nice of you. Yeah. I try my best. Like, I feel so conflicted too because a lot of people stream at the same time. Like, sometimes he streams at the same time as me and I can't pull up another tab because he'll go live after me. Same thing with Sweetheart Allie. Like, I'm a part of her stream team and I'm super appreciative of it. Like, I always try my best to pull up a tab when she's streaming. Then I have Miss Care Bear that's like usually ending stream around the time that they stream. So I'm like, okay, change that. Vom Drac streams, also like Smacks Our Cow streams, and I'm like, okay. And then whoever else like I can catch, like that's in that like the morning to afternoon is always crazy for Twitch. Silly Samurai, I love his streams. And then Roman shows up usually like halfway through my streams, so I can only support so many people too. I feel bad. Like, I keep missing Genesis Divine stream. I finally got to make one yesterday. I fell asleep watching it. I always fall asleep watching her streams, but like in a good way, chat. Like, check her out, dude. Like, she has like a chill vibe. She has a soft voice. Like, she's very soft spoken. And yeah, like she's a great streamer as well. She was playing Mario Kart yesterday, and then I don't know if she was playing Pokemon. Or I just saw that in her stream title. Maybe tripping. But I fell asleep. Alright, this is good. This is an old school baking stream. What is this? Yeah, literally, like I was saying earlier, I think it's older than the 80s. This, maybe between the 60s and 80s. But, hey, it's sturdy, it's steel. It's only a little bit rusty on the handle. But you can put it in the dishwasher too. And look, no electricity. Like, we Amish out here. No, I can't find my my mixer. Like, my parents moved here like a year ago, and they live next door from my grandpa's house, who I live with. And it's I had all my baking stuff basically in my room because my grandpa's girlfriend's a cunt and she steals everything from me. And yeah, like, I do my best to... I just forgot she's next door and she could probably hear me fucking say that, but I don't care. But yeah, like, I have to, like, hide all my fucking stuff from her because my stuff goes missing all the time. So yeah, like, I moved a bunch of my stuff here in my mom's house, but she's also unpacking still, like, kitchen stuff because, like, she had stuff from our old house and then from my grandma's house because my grandma died years ago, and, like, she had, like, a bunch of stuff, so she had to go through it and, like, put some of my stuff away, and I can't find it now, so it's a hot mess. Like, I couldn't find my piping bag stuff, and then I found it. It was in a bag in my room that I have still, like, full of, like, stuff I need to bake if I wanted to go, like, extra. But yeah, it's crazy. I would like to get out of this living situation soon, like, but I can't afford to. It's insane. I'm pouring all the batter into this baking tray because this one's a lot deeper. And it's gonna definitely be really tall, but we can cut it in half and it'll help with, like, the layers, so we can build the cake dress taller anyway. I'm not gonna do it as wide, like, as they do in the pictures. I'm gonna do it more skinny. I like the princess dress shape, but I don't know if I'll have enough cake to make it wide. Like, I think it needs to be like a 3-tier full cake to do that. And I only have 2 full tiers, but I also need to build up so I can use the cupcakes, maybe. I'm gonna have to just measure it when, like, the other cake comes out and not think about it now. I'm thinking too far in advance. I'm gonna fill up this bowl with water so it can soak. And then wash my hands. fuck, I didn't, okay, I thought I put it in for a second. I was like, oh no, I didn't set a timer. So we're good. Okay, sorry all the noise. I wanted to soak the bowl in like the mixer and wash my hands, and I had to fill up my Brita because I was almost out of water, so. I'm gonna put this in for 20 minutes at first, and then, you know, I could have dyed this cake. I mean, it's just for me though, so why put unnecessary dyes? I'm gonna put in icing anyway. I could have also made chocolate cake, which I was thinking, but I was scared because, like, like, with pink icing, like, if you accidentally cut the cake and it starts to crumble, or sometimes because you're, you have to cut the cake anyway to, make the shape, it starts to crumble, and then you see it in the icing, and then, at least if it's white cake, like, you don't really see it that much if that happens. No stress, Bigram. Appreciate you being here. Alright, I'm gonna clean up a bit. Just put this... Oh, I have to make the frosting, actually. Alright. My butter. I got my butter, it's softened. And I'm gonna need a bigger bowl. Because when I put the powdered sugar, it's going to need more space. I think it's just a stick of butter and a cup of powdered sugar and some vanilla. 1 cup of butter, 1 teaspoon of vanilla, 3 cups of confectionate sugar, 1 to 2 tables of whipping cream. Okay. Fuck, I gotta find my mixer for this, right? No, we're gonna be muscle mommy today. We're just gonna hand mix it, fuck it. The butter's softened enough anyway. Okay, so... Luckily I had powdered sugar. It seemed good that I had most of the ingredients. Like, I would have done this, like, from scratch usually, but, the thing is, like, it's, just too much work with coming late to stream to, like, hand mix everything. I'm gonna wash this again. Okay, I have this vanilla from Mexico when I went to Cozumel, and it's the best fucking vanilla that I've ever had in my life, and I don't even know if I can get it here, but it came in this nice ass bottle that's big. I've never seen vanilla this big, and it smells like coconut. It's so weird. It kind of smells like sunscreen, like, but let me... Ooh, drop some wine. Let me show y'all my vanilla. I'll just hold it here until I see it on my cam. Okay. This is called Azteca Vanilla, pure natural vanilla. Vanilla natural gourmet. That's a lot of... Yeah, I've never seen a bottle this big. Here, I will show you guys a comparison of vanilla. Okay. The Mexicans hook you up. And this was like... I don't even think it was 20 bucks for that big-ass bottle, bro. And it's real vanilla. It's not artificial. It's literally vanilla bean extract in water and alcohol. All natural, baby. Alright. Here's the big one. Here's the one I got from Aldi's a few years ago. Look at it, size comparison. What the... Boy, what the hell? So, the Aldi's one I have from a few years ago is 2 fluid ounces, 59 milliliters. The Mexican vanilla I got from Mexico, 33.8 fluid ounces, 1,000 milliliters. Bro. That's 31 more fluid ounces of vanilla. And I put a lot of it too because it has such a good fragrance. I'm just like pouring it like it's fucking water. I gotta be like more careful. It's so good. Like, I gotta go back for it. Pure uncut. Yeah. That's not good, my boy. It says a teaspoon, but I'm not gonna measure it. I'm literally just gonna like pour it like a bartender. It smells so good though. Like, it's like, I don't know if any of you guys feel relaxed when you smell like vanilla or cinnamon or lavender, but like, if you just like close your eyes, like, and the way that it smells like coconut suspiciously, like, I'm always like, why does it smell like coconut? But like, it like makes you like want to be on the beach, like, not like in a Malibu type of drink, but like in a good way. It smells nice. Yeah, get that vanilla overdose. Yeah, it's nice. Makes me feel happy. Like, I've used so much of it. There's literally this much left. I should not be using this much. Like, y'all, we're just gonna have to go back to Mexico. Like, lavender for sure. Yeah, I have lavender growing in my garden, and I can't wait for it to be ready. It just started to sprout, but we had that heat wave, so I'm hoping that it doesn't like stunt it or burn it. Like, I've been watering it like crazy, but I don't know. Alright, so 3 cups of sugar. Hit up the Mexican streets for that vanilla. I'm gonna have to see if they even sell it online, but literally, like, I'm sure there's tariffs on it and higher prices for anything like that. I don't, like, I was in a tourist shop too. Not like in Cozumel, like they have like when you first get out of the boat, if anyone's ever been on a cruise, they have like a bunch of tourist shops, but if you go like deeper than when you first get off the boat, like they have more shops. Like I got Wi-Fi from this jewelry store in exchange for my number. He wanted my phone number. Mind you, he was like 60. I'm sorry, like, if you ever find this, I'm sorry. But, like, I blocked him immediately, like, after the cruise, because I was like, damn, he was so nice. But I bought tequila off him. He got me drunk. Oh my god, this is actually a good story, chat. Okay, so this is the thing. We went on a cruise to Cozumel, me and my mom, my dad, my brother. And I bought an excursion for Christmas for everybody. I was like, this is your Christmas gift, because we're going in January for my mom's birthday. So I was like, for your Christmas gifts, I'm going to get us an excursion. So I paid for like my parents, my brother, and me. And it was called Salsa and Salsa. So you get to make salsa, you get to learn how to salsa, which I've always wanted to learn how to do. Right? So I'm like, this is perfect. And it was not like one of the main things that people go to Cozumel to do. But the thing that caught my attention is after you do the salsa and salsa, you get to be on like the private beach over there and hang out, unlimited free drinks, you get free lunch, and you're there for the day. So I'm like, what are we gonna do in Cozumel anyway? Like, I'd rather just at least get to be on the beach and drink for free. So I'm just like, yeah, like that's good for all of us. So we tried to make a plan to stick together. I bought a SIM card that was supposed to work in Mexico. It didn't work. And so we were all kind of like panicking, like we should get Wi-Fi or whatever, see if we can connect to these shops just in case we lose each other. So my mom had to use the bathroom while I was trying to figure it out. Me and my dad split up and we made like like when you go on the cruise ship, like when you get off of it, they have like markers for like where you meet your groups for your tour. So they're like, oh, by like pavilion number 3, like green or something, like we had to stand by. And literally, like, we're like, okay, we're gonna meet back there. And so my dad, I don't know if he just ignored me, forgot, or what, he was like panicking because, hi baby, cutie pie, come here baby, come here. This is my baby cutie pie. I don't know if you guys heard her meowing, but she just wanted some attention. She woke up from her nap. This is my ADHD brain mid-story. Okay. Oh, baby. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She got stuck on me. Okay. It's okay. Her claw got stuck in my shirt. Hold on, let me wash my hands. Okay. Looks like my cat. No, it's not Pumpkin. That's Cutie Pie. I grew up with her in Florida. We got her in like 2012 or 2013. Anyways, my story. Oh yeah, so we told my dad we're going to meet at this place, right? And we're all split up and we're good. And it's not hard to get lost because the shops are in a circle, and then in the middle of the circle is where we're going to meet. So I go into this jewelry store who also sells tequila, and this guy was like hating on me just to like get me to drink, just to buy the expensive tequila that was really overpriced. So he's like, oh, welcome, like, you know, what's your name? And then like and I was like, hey, like, I need some Wi-Fi. He's like, don't worry about it, I'll get it to you, but like try it, have a shot at tequila first. I was like, it's 8 a.m. And he's like, you're on vacation. And I was like, you're not wrong. So he got me a shot of tequila, and I was like, this is good. I'm like, what is this? And he's like, oh, it's like vanilla tequila. And I was like, holy shit, like this is like the best tequila I ever had in my life. And he's like, do you want something to wake you up? Since it's 8 a.m, I'll get you a coffee tequila. And then he got me another one, and then it ended up to me like 15 shots deep in tequila, and he was pouring them thick. So I got really fucked up. And he was also trying to sell me jewelry, flirting with me, and trying to make me buy these bottles of tequila that were $300, mind you. And I'm like, what the fuck? Because it's a tourist trap. What's up, Jessica? Thank you so much. I appreciate you. How's everything? Hold on, let me get my spatula so I can stir this. So yeah, so now I'm fucked up, and I'm like, all right, I need to like, you know, I'm like, I need to get back to my family. Like, I gotta go. I don't know how long I've been here. I think I was there for like 30 minutes. Like, and it was supposed to be 5 minutes. I should have known I had ADHD then. That was before I got diagnosed. But I'm gone for 30 minutes, and I was like, listen, like, I need phone service or whatever. And then he finally hooked me up to the Wi-Fi, because I think we had to get in touch with my sister because she didn't come on the cruise, and we were trying to like text her that we were fine and that we were taking the excursion or whatever, and wanted to give her the excursion information and stuff like that. And yeah, so then I start walking out, and like everyone's screaming like, holy shit, where have you been? We've been looking for you. And I was like, I've been here this whole time. And like, they're like, what do you mean? Why have you been there for 30 minutes? And the tour guide was there, and they're like calling everybody. They're like, it's fine, come back, we found her. And like, I'm like, what the fuck is happening? They had like a whole fucking search party looking for me, thinking I got like kidnapped or lost in Mexico with no phone service. Everyone was panicking. And I was like, why? Like, it hasn't been that long. And they're like, well, you said that we were going to meet at this place, and then you never showed. And I was like, yeah, but like, I told Dad that like I'm in this building. Like, I pointed to the jewelry store. And oh, thank you so much for the shrimp tax. I appreciate it. Yeah, the cosplay goal is reached. I will be doing cosplay stream either tomorrow or next week. My schedule's a little bit off because I couldn't stream yesterday. But yeah, so everybody's looking for me, and then panicking, and then like they're like, okay, we almost missed the tour. They were literally gonna leave in like 5 more minutes, and I was like, oh fuck. And then like there was a couple that was helping my parents search and the tour guide look for me, and all of these stores that paid for the excursion too, and they were waiting to go on the excursion for me. So like I'm a fucking asshole, and I apologized like up and down. I'm like, I'm so sorry, but they were young and they were like super nice. And they're like, no, it's okay. We're just like glad you're okay. So now I'm high as fuck, drunk as fuck, crossfaded in Mexico, and they're panicking me. Now I'm having like an anxiety attack because I feel like an asshole. But I was just trying to get phone service, and I told Dad like it's his fault. Like he should have went into the store to look for me. Like I was in the store, like in visual sight of the door. I always made sure like everybody could see me from the door. But yeah, like everybody was like bugging out, and like they're like, it's fine, we gotta go. So then we had to take a car, and they gave us an hour tour by car around the entire island of Cozumel, which I didn't even know was included, which was really cool. And we got to see the whole island, and like the tour guides told us like, you know, about how stuff works there, and like how it's really expensive for them to live because tourism fucked them up, and now like they have to get all their food imported from the mainland, where they used to be able to grow stuff. The government took over like the properties to build like hotels and stuff, and it fucked them over. And so now like they're super poor living in Cozumel because of tourism. But now they need the tourism because now everybody works in tourism, where they used to just be able to like, you know, work off like the little jobs that they had. But like now they need like the tourism, or else they're fucked because they can't afford like the food, because it has to be like shipped over. Anyways, so yeah, super nice people, and we're on the tour, and we had to go to the market, which I didn't even know was included in our tour either. So basically we had to go to the market to pick up all the ingredients we were making the salsa with, and then so we got to go shop in the market for a while, and they taught us about like the pricing there, and like how to pick like the best lime. Like if you guys want to get a good lime, you have to have a smooth surface, not the ridge surface, because it has more juice in it. So I didn't know that. I thought it was the opposite, honestly. And then we went to buy from this lady some dough to make tortillas, and she was making it right there. So we bought that from her too, but we didn't have to pay for it. Like it was included for the tour, but they gave us like the money to buy it. And we could like, we were kind of like away from the tour, like doing our own thing. Like it was our own experience, but they were watching us, you know? So what was I saying? Oh yeah. So then after that, from the car, we took the car ride, like after we got all the ingredients, and we also bought like candy from like the little vendors too. We got this guava candy, which is like my favorite, and I forgot what it's called. It's like I think it's like that almond.
You are so beautiful,
I think it's
and I love you.
Back at you, Ricky. Yeah, it's the main industry. Yeah. So it was like marzipan, and it's really good. But anyways, what was I saying? We went back to the car. We got to the beach, and on the beach, our tour guide from the car left us with a different tour guide. So they changed tour guides because they're like, okay, like this is the guy who's gonna teach you how to make the salsa and salsa. Dude, best experience. So lively. He had nice music going, and he's like, before we learn how to dance, we gotta, you know, use our ingredients we got here, and we're gonna make the salsa. So he's just cracking jokes, and I was cracking jokes with him because I was already drunk. And he's like, oh, I see you came here having a good time. So he's like, let's, like, everyone start drinking to catch up to Kayla. So it was just funny because we were all going shot for shot. We didn't even make the salsa for like an hour. We were just telling jokes and hanging out. It was like the best fucking time ever. And yeah, like then he was like, you know what, you guys need to try it, because I was saying I want some like authentic stuff from the bar later, we're going to the beach, like can I have some nice Mexican drinks? And he's like, oh, you want a nice Mexican drink? We have open bar here while you're making salt, like we're not just gonna do shots then. So he put me onto this tequila, actually. He put me onto this one, which is so hard and illegal to have in New York, apparently, because of the proof. And it's super cheap. And I bought it in Florida and had to drive it up here. And it's my favorite tequila now. And the gold one doesn't hurt my throat on the way down. He explained how tequila was made. And we had a bunch of shots of that. We made margaritas. He made this mixed drinks with tamarind. I don't know how to say it. I never tried that before. And
shame.
Why are we shaming people?
Shame.
No, that's only for when we ban people, bro. Slay shrimp, thank you. What's up, Big E? How's your day going? Thanks for stopping by the stream. Oh yeah, but like, mind you, I was already 15 shots deep before this happened. I don't even know how many drinks I had, but it was like about like 30, I think, by the end of it. And then he's like, all right, we gotta make lunch, it's so late. So we're like, okay, let's lock in. So they made like, holy shit,
yeah,
that's so loud.
Baby, that's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about.
Oh, I'm sorry, you're new. Well, welcome into Shrimp Nation. It's funny. My bad, bro, my bad. I was like, there's no shame. Like, what happened? What did I miss? Where was I in my story? Oh yeah, I'm fucked up. Like, not blackout fucked up, but probably like the drunkest I've ever been. And I wasn't having any water either, but just mixed drinks. And so they made these like taquitos, like they rolled them. And then we made the salsa while they were cooking them. And then it was like, why are you guys keep interrupting?
Gazuna Pumba just redeemed
you.
Drink your fucking
I need
water.
that, thank you. Sorry, my ADHD brain can't focus on the story. No, I appreciate you. I'm just giving you shit, dude, because you're new here. But I appreciate that. I'm sorry, I have a fucked up humor. Anyways. Yeah, so we're making the salsa, and he's like gave us like this big pepper that was like super spicy. It's like spicier than habanero, and he's like, only use a little bit. I used the whole damn thing. I'm like, I ain't no bitch. And then he was like impressed after that. He's like, bro, not only are we going shot to shot, like you can handle spicy food. Like, was quite impressed. And then we did the salsa dancing, and literally our excursion was only supposed to be an hour long, chat. Literally an hour long. So we were late to it because of me. But after the excursion, we had the access to the beach until like 4 or 6 p.m. I think 6 p.m. the ship left. So like we had to be back on 5. So yeah, like basically until after 4 we had the beach. So it was supposed to be like 4 or 5 hours on the beach and 1 hour for the salsa and salsa thing. And bro, we were there the whole time, but we were having the best time. And I think I made icing instead of frosting, and I'm trying to make it better, but I can't, and I'm gonna have to use a mixer. So that's why I keep mixing this. Mind you, I think I pulled up the wrong recipe because it's a little bit too liquidy, but I'm gonna keep adding more powdered sugar until it thickens up. Anyways, yeah, so then we did the salsa dancing for like 30 minutes, and it was a great time. And he's like, we can keep going here, but you only have 30 minutes left to be on the beach. And everybody drunk was like, holy shit, we've been here all day. So we all like, we're like, fuck, let's just at least enjoy the beach, because we've never been on the beach in Cozumel before. So like we went out to the beach, and it was free bar all day outside. So I was like, fuck it, let's get like double fisting beers. I'm already drunk. Why was that in my head? I'm trying to make the most of my excursion. Like I haven't this whole fucking time. Me and my dad both double fisting beers, and I was like, wait, I gotta take cute pictures. And, and then I had my brother, who was blackout drunk, and it was his first time being drunk in his life, was like, fuck you, bitch, I'm not taking these pictures, and fell over on the beach. And I'm just like, dude, are you okay? And he's like, fuck your pictures, and threw my phone at me. And it was the funniest, like, experience. And what's more funny is that he took his shirt off when we got to the beach and then just laid down in the sun drunk. And I had 30 minutes, so then I had my mom. I was like, please take pictures of me. Please take cute pictures of me on the beach. And then so she's taking pictures of us, but we're all drunk, and it's like the best pictures we could take. And then my brother got sunburnt on his nipples. And we found out after we got back. And he's like, what? Freaking out, because he's like, what am I supposed to do? And I was like, you gotta put aloe on your nipples, bro. And I have this picture of him, like, literally, like, he put it on his middle fingers, rubbing his nipples. And then after that, he fell face down with his shoes and clothes on. Damn. Hold on, the oven just turned off. Let me check on it. He fell face down with his shoes and clothes down onto the bed and fell asleep. But before all of that happens, before we got back to the boat and stuff, we had to go back to the guy because I was like, we gotta buy this tequila. I got fucked up on this tequila. You gotta meet this guy who kept me here before the excursion. I told him I was gonna come back, I promise. We gotta buy some souvenirs. So that's when I got the vanilla. I got this poncho. I got these nice cups that are made out of clay. And yeah, so we went back to the guy, and the guy's like, oh my god, she came back. We didn't think you were gonna come back. And then, like, everyone's like, yeah, let's take some shots. So I think I'm like 35 drinks in, no exaggeration, the drunkest I've ever been in my life. And now my parents are like halfway caught up to me, basically, and then they're taking shots of the tequila that I tried before the excursion even started. And then we almost missed our fucking boat because this guy, he's so convincing. Like, this is why my ADHD was there for like 30 minutes talking with him, because we're just like telling stories and whatever and fucking around. But I basically, like, I was like, bro, listen, I don't want to buy your tequila because it's $300. Like, it's not that much, like, to buy tequila in America. Like, and he's like, are you serious? And I'm like, yeah, like, I could buy cheaper tequila, but like, I like the flavor. So he was trying to convince me to, like, buy jewelry, and then he was gonna give me a discount, and then I was like, I don't know, it's like too much. And me drunk, like, yeah, like, I'm gonna spend a few $1,000s on jewelry right now in Mexico, why not? But and then I was like, no, this is bad decisions. But basically we got the tequila price down, and then he got my number because he was like, that was the deal of getting the Wi-Fi or whatever before. So as soon as we got on the boat, I blocked his number because he immediately texted me on WhatsApp and called me on my way to the boat. What the fuck? Like, chill. I just saw your message. Hey, tequila that makes my brother get his nipples burnt? Yeah, we need that. Dude, I had so many different kinds of tequila and a couple beers, and the best time of my life and the funniest story, I'd say. Like, it's just like, what the, like, the series of like, what the fuck events, like, not even unfortunate events. It was all good experience, but it was just like, what the fuck? like each part of it. I gotta, like, wash this hand mixer so I can get, like, the sugar bubbles out, and I'm gonna
Holy shit!
How's my eye? My eye is burning still, but it's better than yesterday for sure. I got these eye drops to help with it. There's a fucking... I burned myself. That just went, like, it actually sizzled. I didn't realize that this is why it's not baking right. There's another tray in here, but it's black. And it shouldn't be on the top. What the fuck? That's why there's no room. That's also why it's turning too dark. What the hell? Who put that up there? I've never even seen that before. Oh, I should have put the Barbie theme song. I can do that still with Barb. What was I gonna do? I have to put some foil on top because it's getting too dark, but the middle is like not done yet. All right. Oh, yeah, I have to do this. I probably should put more vanilla now. I have to get the mixing thing. Sorry. Do you like my Barbie? She's supposed to be mini shrimp. This is my mini me. Wait, hold on. Can her hand can't bend. Here. This is me. This is me and my girl. This is Barbie shrimp. I should have worn my hair like this today. I need to wash the hand mixer. You love her? I do love her too. Sorry for all the noise. I'm just gonna mute this. Alright, sorry. It's your last day of school? That's so exciting. I did a great job with her hair. Thank you. This is washed. I'm just going to dry it real quick and then I'm going to use it in there. But I do want to take a shot of tequila after my tequila story. I was going to do a drinking portion of the stream, but I actually don't even know if we'll have time to do it. So I'm just going to take a couple shots, I think. I could make a margarita, but I do not want to. Where's the shot glasses? Look how cute these glasses are. They're plastic, but we got them from, I like to use this like when nobody's looking, but we got it from my cousin's wedding and it has a little butterfly on it. It's like twins. I always love blue butterflies. Mind you, green is my favorite color, but like this blue, like even like my shoes. I don't know if you guys saw my shoes before. I don't know if you guys can see it. Oh, you guys can't see it. My Barbie's in the way. Hold on, I gotta do that again. Okay, you guys can see it. Same thing as my tattoo. But yeah, green's still my favorite color. So funny. Slay, thank you, Jessica. I don't know if I'm gonna do the cosplay tomorrow because I promised everybody I'd do Elden Ring yesterday, and today I'm doing the baking stream because I have like the place available that's free, and I wanted to do it Friday because it makes sense, but I don't want to push it back another week, but then I feel bad for everyone I promised Elden Ring, so I might just do the cosplay actually tomorrow, but I'll see how I'm feeling. Blue's a nice color. Thank you. Yeah, today I was like, you know what? Like, you guys can't really see what I wear on stream. I want to wear something that I would wear going out to a bar or club, so. Because I feel like it's a celebration stream. We have to, you know? So, shout out to this brand of tequila. I'm not sponsored, but you can sponsor me, baby. Please. I need that shit imported here somehow. It doesn't have to be legally. Like, alright. Cheers, everybody. Yeah. That's some good shit. Okay. I have nothing in my stomach, and I'm already inedible deep, so I may be a little bit drunk really fast. I should eat some chips, though. How's your day going, Jessica? You're gonna get hit with that one? What? Oh, the fucking, yeah, that one shot. Yeah, it's gonna do me dirty. Alright, it's getting a little bit thicker. This is really hard without an electric mixer, I'm not gonna lie. But it's better than hand mixing it. It's making it, like, incorporate the little, like... I should have sifted the flour, but look, we're doing the messy, I don't give a fuck, baking right now with the box, so I'm not gonna give that much a fuck. If I made my own cake from scratch, I would have sifted the flour. But I just made it harder for myself because now I have all these fucking lumps to mix in. Your day's going good. Do a peep! Have you seen that meme? Dua Lipa sounds fun. I hope you have a great time. I'm kind of jealous. I want to see Kesha. Kesha, if you're watching this, give me some free tickets. I saw, like, she's coming to Madison Square Garden. I don't know if it's actually this weekend. I might actually go. But there's Pride this weekend, and I've never been to Pride, and I want to go to Pride. So, and I also want to do either an IRL stream tomorrow. Not tomorrow, fuck. I keep thinking today's Friday. Okay, Saturday I want to try to do an IRL stream, or I'm going to do a vlog. When's my first anime con? Why was there a problem? We love that. I love being crossfaded. It feels so nice. I've perfected crossfaded. Like, I know, like, when my limit is with both, and I love the feeling. When I go out to bars, I'll show up high, bring my pen, smoke my pen at the bar because they're chilled, it's fine, and drink. And then people be like, oh, you're smoking a pen, it's probably weak. And then, like, I have literally medical dabs, like, and then they get fucked up on it and throw up every time. And now I stopped letting people that are my friends hit my pen when they're drinking because I'm like, you're gonna throw up, bro. They're like, you're fine, I can do it. Like, and they think that they can, like, outdo the doer. They can't outdo me, baby. Like, sorry, that meme just, like, popped in my head. But, no, on some real shit, they really can't. And I don't give out my pen anymore. I don't even go out anymore. Like, I need to. I really need to. I need my hot girl summer. I want to go to an anime con, though. I got, like, New York City Comic Con, like, they're doing pre-sale, I think, this weekend. And I, every year, can't afford it. I just literally need a sugar daddy that has no sugar towards me. I'm not going to give any sugar towards them. They just need to care for me financially, and I'm going to give them nothing. So if anybody's watching, hit my line, because I got bills to pay, and I want to have some nice experiences, too. But I'd love to cosplay at Anime Con or Comic Con, dude. Like, that would be so fun. I love Kesha, too, yeah. She's an icon. This is still frosting, bro. I mean, icing. I think if I put it in the fridge, it will be fine. But I also want to add more sugar. I just put a little bit too much milk. I do that too, bro. Like literally, like I've been to Harry Potter World so many times in Universal, like almost once a year or twice a year sometimes. Like maybe 3 times a year at one point. Like when I was in high school and working, I got money. And dude, like the people that worked in Harry Potter World stayed in character. Like even like if their job was minuscule. Like when we went to Hogsmeade and then we went to get butterbeer. They were all in character, like this. And then like when we went to the Three Broomsticks. I don't remember the restaurant name, but we went to go eat, and we were like, hey, like to the hostess that's seating us. We're like, hey, do you know where whatever this is, because we were gonna go to that next. And she's like, what are you talking about? I've never heard of that in Hogsmeade. And we're like, what? And then like we didn't know she was in character, and then she like kind of like hinted towards it because she's like us wizards, like. And then like I was like, me and my sister were like, oh, and then like we started going along with it, and then after that it just like unlocked something in our head that like everybody that works there is in character. So it was a good time after that. I think it made like Harry Potter World so much better. I have to test if that's done. You wish we recorded me too. The butterbeer line. Yeah. It was crazy, and it was crazy hot, dude. Like, they got us fucked up with the weather in Florida. And it was worth it though. I got 2. I double fisted a butterbeer. I got the frozen one and I got the regular one because I was like, I gotta try both the first time. Then the second time I always went with the frozen one because it was just so hot. You kind of needed to be refreshed. Ooh. Yeah. That vanilla is hitting. It is so good. Okay. I was gonna put more vanilla too. I'm so evil with that vanilla. Like, I can't stop. Y'all, send me to Mexico. Somebody send me to Cozumel. I need more vanilla. Yo, but if I run into that guy again, bro, he's gonna recognize me. Because he was, like, complimenting my tattoos. Like, he's gonna know it's me. He asked me for my Instagram, too, and Snapchat. And I was like, yeah, I don't have that. Crazy-ass motherfucker. He would probably see me walking by. I'm gonna lick this. And you can't stop me. Because this is the best part. Yeah. That's good. I'm still gonna lick it. And I'm kind of on cam. I try to be off cam. But you know what? I don't care. I got the munchies. So deal with it. You're trying to go in August? You're gonna be like, round 2. Yeah, I'm too poor to even, like, entertain him trying to sell me jewelry. But I feel like he would probably kidnap me or something for blocking his number, like, right after that, like, he called me. I don't even know if I responded, but I was, like, telling my dad, I was like, should I reply and be like, sorry, I don't have phone service? Because the whole reason why this started was because I needed phone service. And then block him. But I think I just ghosted him and blocked him because I was like, bro, this old man. It's my favorite part of baking, me too. I wish I could share this with y'all. I low-key want to put some, like, cinnamon or lavender in it. So it's not just vanilla. To spice it up. But I'm going to cut up strawberries and put it in there, so... I just hope it thickens up a bit in the fridge. It's so funny. Girl, he already got the burner. He's probably in my chat right now, found out, like, everything about me. Has been spying on me, like, hacked my computer and some shit. For years or some shit. Alright, this is going in the fridge, and then I have to make sure the cake is, actually fully cooked in the middle. forgot to finish my tea. Put the creamer away. Holy shit. Okay. I gotta test this one. It's gotta be thrown out. My outfit's laid though, yeah, thank you. Y'all can see what I looked like in Mexico on my Instagram. I had this cute, I got this like, it's like a tube top, and then it has like one strap, and then I had just like my bikini, and it's like this sheer skirt, but it's like on one side like long and one side goes up. Kind of like this a little bit, like how it cuts on the side, but it's like, I'm wearing it wrong right now, but yeah, it's a cute fit. The thing is, I thought we were going straight to the beach, though. Not that we were going to take a tour around Cozumel in the car and then, like, go to the store, like, the local market. My whole ass was out, chat. Like, I, like, of course, broke some necks. Like, I can't help it. Like, but, I just felt bad because I'm just like, damn, this is so disrespectful to the locals. Like, I'm a fucking tourist on their land. They're probably annoyed about it. I'm in their market while they're trying to do their daily shopping, and my whole yacht is out. Like, my bad, bro. Like, I didn't mean to do that. I would have brought pants and then would have worn this on the beach because I thought we were going to the beach first. But thank you. My outfit's slay, though. I appreciate that. See, if I had that, he'd be hustling backwards. Tequila, because he would have sent the vanilla and no, so they had the vanilla flavored tequila and it was amazing, but they didn't have this, like, that was in the same store I got the vanilla from, and I got the vanilla when we were leaving, because, like, I was like, I don't want to carry around anything if we have to go on the beach. But yeah, I was literally assed out, double cheeked up on a Tuesday afternoon, 8 a.m., drunk as fuck, like, who is this white girl, like, in Mexico right now? That was the most white girl shit I ever did in my life. It was so fun, though. And it was a great fucking story. If I could, like, coherently say that in a sentence without my ADHD fucking me up. It was a great story. It's funny to laugh about, too, now. Like, back then, my parents, you know, they were pissed at first, but... like, after they had a few drinks, like, they chilled out, and then they were, you know, they were having a good day like me and everybody else. What just happened? Oh, I got water on the screen. Sorry, I forgot my computer's it's not sunscreen, bro. Damn, I'm fucked up, chat. I forgot my computer's touchscreen. And it started clicking on stuff by itself. You ever seen that TikTok where, like, it's like when you get water on your screen and then, like, it like starts typing like a whole message like I miss you or some shit to your ex? That's like basically what my computer was doing. Oh, it's still doing it. Where's the water at? I thought I just wiped the whole screen. Yeah, but I just made a TikTok. Yeah, it's happening. It's not as it's fun. Yeah. It's not that funny when that was happening. Like, well, for me, I was having a great fucking time. But them, they were fucking ready to call the police. Like, and understandably so. Like, your daughter leaves for 30 minutes. But it was my dad's fault because I told him I was going in that store and he didn't even go inside. He didn't even go inside. The cake is actually done, so that's good. It's just a little bit brown. I can't believe this whole time. Let me turn off this fucking thing. This motherfucking pan. I don't know who stuck it. This is from our old toaster. They put it at the top where the burners are, and I thought out those were the heaters because I never really look up there. But I took out like the frying basket because you can air fry in there. And like I didn't see that the whole time. No wonder why it's getting so dark. I was like, man, I've never baked something in a toaster oven before, but it should be fine because when we air fry and toast and broil, it's fine. Boy, what the hell? You have to go to bed. No stress, Jessica. I hope you have a great day. Yeah, I might cosplay tomorrow, I might not. I guess you guys will find out. It's a surprise. Every day I stream. So have a great night. And if I don't talk to you tomorrow, then enjoy your concert that you're going to. Appreciate you being here. Okay, my tea is done. The cupcakes are cool. The main cake is cool. Okay. I thought we were gonna have some big gaps in here, chat. I was like, okay. I bought this. I've never played it before. I used to watch this, like, non-sponsored. I used to watch this on YouTube, Truth or Drink, and they, on the cut, and, like, they, like, take a shot every time that they don't want to answer a question, and sometimes it's, like, spicy because it's, like, you and your ex, and it's, like, you gotta answer these questions. So I feel like it would be good. It's brand new. I think it'd be good to do on stream because it gets a little spicy, but sometimes it's like you get to know me more. So I'll just read this one. What problems I think I'm successfully hiding from everyone, but it's actually completely obvious. Autism. Autism, 100%. Because, hey, I mean, check my clips in my last VODs, like, I feel like that's pretty obvious, but like I've never been diagnosed, but I'm self-diagnosing. I went to school for psychology. It's fine. But yeah, anyways, I feel like this would be cool to get to know people, and I got it because I was like, this would be cool to bring like to drink with my friends, and guess what? I have no IRL friends anymore. It's just you guys. So I'll do it with you guys, but I have to I'm gonna have to like cut up the cake right now and try to measure her. But I think it's cool. I want to do it. Yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, it's cool. I'll read another one. I mean, I can do it right now. Like the other cake has to cool off anyway. I could do some stuff with you guys. It tells you like they're in color categories. I think one is more spicy than the next. Like, so some people shuffle the deck or they just take one from each. It says 2 players only. Choose which card set you'd like to play with. Shuffle them together and get your drinks ready. Deal is 10 cards facing down. And the older person goes first. Draw 1 card and ask a question. The other person will either tell the truth or take a drink. Then you draw the next card and then they ask it to you. So it's like supposed to be 2 people playing, but I could play it myself, like literally. And then you can do 3 or more players. And okay, so this is the different kinds that they have. You'll be my player too, thank you. My friends are scattered. Yeah, I feel that. Like I have friends in Florida and they're gonna move to other states, so I haven't seen them in a while. They have happy hour, which is like teal. It says get to know folks a little better because sometimes we all need help being nice. Then they have on the rocks, little spicier questions for the close friends with a bite to help you loosen up. Okay. Last call. For when it's getting late and you've got nothing to lose, put your best friendship to the ultimate test. That's kind of crazy. And then extra dirty. NSFW, all 2 personal adult themed questions to pair with your adult beverages. Salacious and cringeworthy. Not doing that. I'll just do the happy hour one because we're going to keep this a little PG-13. Like, I know I said I'm going to be honest and be myself with you guys, but I don't think I'm ready to like make my stream like more than PG-13 other than my cursing, because I see a lot of streamers do it. A lot of people get backlash for it. Internet's forever, and I kind of don't want, you know, my personal life out there. It's kind of like, you know, personal. But yeah, it's just like, I think maybe I'd consider it in the future, but like, that's why I try to keep things like PG-13 other than my cursing. I just don't like it coming back to me. Like, if I wanted to be, like, weird with my friends and talk about sexual shit or whatever on stream, I don't want the chat to engage in that, like, and be, like, chiming in. You know what I mean? Like, I just want that to be like an us thing. Because I could do that in person, but like I wouldn't do that. Where's their green cards? Buy a round, play this card at any time. This converts on any question. Now everyone has to drink or answer. Ooh, that's spicy. Okay. I guess that gets shuffled in the drink. Or in the deck. Fair, yeah. It's just like with a bigger streamer, like if I had like an audience of like 50,000 people right now, it would be easy for me to talk that way because I wouldn't be able to single out someone's message and be like, I'm gonna ban you, you made me feel uncomfortable. But if I had like a bigger chat going, like let's say like Vanilla Mace, and I wanted to talk about something like that, I wouldn't even look at chat. I don't think I would want to see anyone's responses to what I'm saying, type of thing. But I also want to have that freedom where I can say something and not worry about what someone's gonna say or how it's gonna make me feel. I'm doing my best to do that now, so. I'm bad at shuffling cards. Every time it was my turn playing poker with Adam and his family, I was like, someone needs to shuffle these cards for me. And they did. It was really nice of them to do that because I'm so bad. I always wanted to know, like, we would play poker, or my uncles would just like split the deck and go, and then like it would all be together. They would do it like twice or something. Can't do that. Always bent the cards. They would get mad. Can't bend the cards. Number 1 rule. So I just mix them up as best as I can. Then I start splitting the deck, and then I just like fuck all shuffle them like messy. I just like split it like a bunch of times, like back and forth, because it is what it is. Yeah, people will say the most true. Yeah, I learned that from your dad. Yeah, I always wanted to learn how to do it, but every time I do it, I bend cards and people get mad, so. Alright, I feel like that's, and then I'll split the deck in half. I'll do this, and then I'll split it in 1/3. This is my thing, and then I'll split it all the way in the back 1/3, and then I'll split it in half one more time, and then that's shuffled. My sister, because he taught her. Oh, that's cool. I don't even have a shot poured, but I'll pour a shot. I should get chips, though. I want chips and water. I'm cooked. I just spilled the fucking tequila on these cards that literally says it's a run for all. I don't even know if that was caught on stream. Okay, this is my only shot, so I gotta answer these questions wisely. Okay. Shit. What did I need to get? Water. I got these chips, or they're crisps, in Ireland, and 10 out of 10 would recommend this brand. Also not sponsored, but if you do want to sponsor me, hit my line. Bro, best chips, like real potatoes, real flavors. Water and chips, yeah. Tequila, water, chips, and an edible. These are cheddar and cheese and onion. Got that real nice crunch. Flavor is great. Large slices. The bag, it's really full. Real potatoes. Did I say that already? Because it's real potatoes. Hear that crunch. Yeah. You had those when you went to Ireland? Dude, they're the best. 10 out of 10. My favorite? Oh. My favorite is the Guinness and steak flavor. I got that at the Guinness store, and I found it at the store when I went. These two are my last bag, so I'm gonna be really sad. I'm waiting to use it. It's definitely a unique flavor. It's almost like this is kind of gross, but then you eat it and you're like, actually, it's good. Like you can taste the Guinness and you can taste the steak, and then you're like, do I like this? And then you just eat the whole bag, and it's so addicting. Oh, thank you so much for the follow. How's your day? Sorry for the munching ASMR. We're taking a snack break because I'm crossfaded right now. I need to stay hydrated too. Alright, a couple more. They're addicting, dude. I can't stop. I'm gonna be too drunk to make dinner. I don't know. I'm gonna have to order something. I can't have Guinness here? Why? I think I have some downstairs. I'm not gonna go get it though. Just some tequila and chips and water. The munchies is a problem because I can't stop. Like, sometimes my tummy will hurt, like, afterwards because I overeat. Okay. Lock in, lock in. Everybody lock in. I have my tequila. I poured it. I also poured it over some cards. Got my water. I have my chips. Got my mini-me. We're locking in. I was about to take my shot, bro. Alright. Don't do it. First card. Tell us about a secret you had kept from your loved ones. Okay. I have a chest tattoo that's a sword. That's my secret. I'm scared for my parents to find out, and I rarely show it, basically, because, like, of the clothes I wear. I'm not gonna wear, like, well, I think a couple times I did it on stream. I might wear, like a bikini top on stream. So I was gonna do that, like, for my cosplay, I think, but I'm not sure yet. But yeah, I'd love to show it off. I got it done by this sick artist. And, oh shit, I dropped these. I flew down to Savannah, Georgia 2 years ago. Right after before I became affiliate on Twitch. And, yeah, it was like 2 weeks before I got affiliate in, like, December 2023. Okay. I'm shuffling the deck because I dropped those and I put them back in at the bottom and then shuffled. Truth or drink, next question. What's a grand gesture you tried to save or repair a relationship? Damn. A grand gesture. I was in a super abusive relationship, my last relationship that lasted 5 years. And he ended up breaking up with me, which was the best thing that ever happened in my life. Thank God. And I came out to find out beforehand. I thought he was cheating on me, and he was. And was arguing about it with him. Like, this was like August 2019. And then we were in the fire department, right? And then there was this girl who was in the fire department. And she was friends with me. Little did I know she was partying with him because, like, I had a lot going on. I was working full-time, going to school full-time. And I didn't really go out much because I didn't have the time. And I would let him party with the fire department because I trusted him. And it was just like a bunch of guys. They had a bar inside the firehouse, or they would go to a local bar. And I thought I knew, like, everybody anyways. He was cheating on me with her. And I found out because, like, on his birthday in August, he had a birthday party where, like, literally 100 people was invited. And I bought this nice cake. And he was, like, upset because his parents were out of town missing his birthday. And, like, he's like, I always get ice cream cake every year. And, yeah, like, so I got him an ice cream cake that was, like, $60. And nobody ate it, mind you, because he said that his friends were to come over, but like all his friends were just like there to drink, not like to celebrate his birthday like in the past. And unrelated, but anyways, so I had suspicion that he was cheating on me with that girl, and she showed up, and I was sober, and I was sober because I was like the mom of the party. Like I like sobered up every time I took a drink. I only had like 3 or 4 drinks because I was like I'm cleaning up after everybody and people aren't being respectful. I'm trying to make sure people that are drunk are getting home safe because people wanted to drive. I'm trying to make sure my boyfriend at the time like didn't get crossfaded because every time he got crossfaded he threw up, and like literally at that party at the end of the night I was kicking them out because they stayed until 3 a.m. and it was just her and her friends, and that's when I knew something was weird because it's like, why are you staying here? Like, and then like my ex and his friend were still there, and he was gonna spend the night anyway, but I was like, y'all need to fucking leave, and I kicking them out. But like, more shots. I'm like, he's gonna throw up. And then they wouldn't leave, and I was like, bro, like I'm gonna go to bed. And then everyone's like, good, like because you're like killing the party. I'm like, it's like almost 4 a.m, dude, like everybody needs to go home. And so they, and I didn't want them to stay there because I didn't fucking trust her, like. And anyways, so I went inside real quick to get something, and then I went outside, and then they were getting Ubers home anyway. But basically, like when I went outside, he was like saying goodbye to her, and then she's like, I want to kiss you so bad right now, but your girlfriend's over there. And he's like, me too. I lost it. I tried to fight her, and like 2 people held me back or else I would have fucking beat her ass. But yeah, and then like the next day he didn't remember anything, and I was arguing with him about it, and he was so blacked out he don't apparently remember anything. But supposedly he doesn't remember anything, and then she was texting him, like, saying sorry, and that, like, we can't do this anymore, and stuff like that. So then I fucking was, like, arguing with him about it, wanted to break up with him, and he's, like, convincing me not to. And then we had a camping trip that weekend, and with our group of friends, and we always went camping, and, like, twice a year. And so we already had a camping trip, and we all split, like, the bill for, like, the cabin, and the food, and the drinks, and stuff, and it was, like, $300. So we already paid because they already put the deposit down and stuff, and people bought the food and drinks. And so the next day I'm at work because this was also like on a Thursday night or some shit. And like I was working, and then we had to go upstate the next day. And I like was basically arguing. Like he came down to my job because not only did I live there, I worked there because they had a daycare in the house next door. I worked in the 3rd daycare that was across town. But I had to work, and then he's arguing with me in front of kids about the, like, what happened. And then, like, I went upstairs to, like, get changed, like, halfway through the day because I was sweating too much, and we went to the park with the kids. And I saw on his phone that he was, like, texting her, and, like, literally I was, like, fighting with him because of that. Then we went upstate anyways, and I was like, I don't want to go. But he's like, oh, we paid already. And so, yeah, I went. And then, like, on the way home from the trip, I was like, you know what? We need to take a break. Like I'm not going to be with anybody, but, like, I need to, like take a break from you. And then he was like arguing with me, basically telling me that we should stay in the relationship, just like, you know, like I should move out and like see less of each other because it's just like too much that I'm living there, working there. And I was like, yeah, like whatever. So then, like, as soon as we parked the car, he broke up with me, and I lost my shit because I was like, I'm over here, like, you're convincing me to stay with you, and like I'm over here like trying to negotiate with you, like, what the fuck. And then it was crazy after that, crazy as shit. But I think that was my grand gesture, was believing him, like, because I was so trustworthy, and then like saying like, okay, yeah, that was like him just like fucking up, I guess, when he was drunk, because he was too drunk. I never seen him that drunk in my life. But turns out he was cheating on me for a long time and with other people, and everybody knew except me because he was gaslighting me into thinking it wasn't. But yeah, he's a piece of shit. And yeah, I did a lot to try to save that relationship because I loved him. And I don't anymore, thank God. But he's a piece of shit, and he does not deserve anything in life, honestly. He's the only, like, number one person that I like, vowed to hate, basically. But yeah, that is my my truth or drink, but I feel like I need a drink after that, so cheers. Listening while chilling. Appreciate you being here, Miss Care Bear. So sorry it's fucked up. Yeah, I can see why. Put his name on a death note? I would if I could. Nah, I don't wish death upon nobody. Like that's too evil. But I do wish him the worst. Like, not only was he cheating on me, like, with other people, but, like, after we broke up, it was, like, complicated because he would, like, I was still working at his house, and his mom convinced me not to quit because I was going to quit. And I was like, fuck this job, I don't need it. I could work somewhere else. And then she's like, no, I need you, because I was running her 3 businesses for her. And she was always going on vacations. And I needed the money because I was, you know, like, struggling with finances and going to school full time. And I have a bunch of bills because my back problem and stuff. So, yeah, I stayed for, like, another year, which was also so fucking terrible to, like, have to, like, be in a house with your abusive ex who's still partying. And then he gets a girlfriend right away. And then while he has a girlfriend, because I went to Florida, the pandemic happened, and I went to my family, he was trying to tell me that, like, we should get back together. Like, life is too short. And, like, some bullshit about the pandemic. He didn't want me to die because I have asthma and stuff. And then I was like, you're toxic. Like, I know you're talking to other girls and you've been cheating. Like, I'm done with you. Like, and then he called me up crying on the phone saying he already had another girlfriend while he's trying to get back with me. Like, manipulative piece of shit. And I was like, yeah, like, I'm on Tinder. Like, I need to, like, get over you, bro. Like, get out of my fucking life. And I'm so glad, you know, like, like, finally had that courage to speak up because I didn't even leave him when he was abusing me. Like, I don't know, like, it was the worst relationship, not just because of that, but, like, so many things. But I came from an abusive household, and I feel like it's so hard to moving away at 18 and then, like, getting into the relationship before I moved here, and then just, like, I don't know. I think, like, being from an abusive household, like, makes you more susceptible to be in those shitty relationships that people can take advantage of you because you're already vulnerable. And I think that's what happened with me, at least. But yeah, I've been to a lot of therapy and doing better, but still triggered by some things like my weight. Like, him and his parents used to fucking bully me for my weight. And I was skinnier back then, like, at least 40 pounds skinnier. But they would always talk about it. Like, one time, bro, his dad grabbed my stomach like this and was like, what is that? And I was like, fat? Like, what do you mean? Like, I thought he was mad at the shirt I was wearing because we had to go to the vet for their puppy. And he's like, exactly. Like, you need to do something about that. It's disgusting to look at. And I lost my shit. Like that was like 2 years into our relationship, and I lost my shit, and I was like, your fucking dad can never talk to me. Like, I'm never going to talk to him again. Like, he's a piece of shit for that. Like, and then he's like, he's not wrong though, bro. And they just fucking made me feel like shit about, like, every part of me, and, like, literally broke me down to nothing. Like, and I literally hated myself for years because of, like, my body. And now I'm just like, thank God, like, out of that situation, but still, like, I guess, like, struggling because I'm just like, this is me. It's crazy. Yo, what's good? The real perk. How's your day going? Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's tough when you like I think give yourself like 100% into a relationship and you love them and you try to see like even when the I think parts were bad, like I'm just like holding on to the parts that were good. Like it's just like he would convince me it's like not like it wouldn't be like this other than in this period of time because it's like him getting mad at like for example, my classes. I dropped out when I was in college when I started getting my back problem. And then he asked me like why I wasn't going to school for like 3 days, and then my sister was moving here and I went to her house for the weekend cuz I was like I need a break. And then he started yelling at me for like an hour on the phone because like I dropped out of school because of my back. And he was like, you know, degrading me because like calling me stupid and stuff because like I dropped out like halfway through the semester and like I should have just kept doing it and whatever. And like I fucking hated him. Like this was before like a couple months before we broke up too. But like I should have never let anyone talk to me that way. But and I never will now, but it's just like after that like he's like, oh, I'm sorry, like I didn't mean to overreact. It's just like, you know, my parents and like how much they expect of me, and I'm just like, you know, like used to that, which I understand, but like the way he blew up on me was like insane. But yeah, like shit like that would happen, and then he's like, I'm so sorry, and then like he would like do something really nice for me right after, and then it would happen again and again and again, and like just manipulative, narcissistic, like gaslighting asshole. I'm happy. Yeah, me too. 100%. I'm so glad like I'm not there anymore because then I would be like married, probably with kids, probably running his mom's businesses, not even making what I should be, like basically a slave to the home because like it was like very traditional and I grew up the same way, like women should be home raising kids and like the men should be out working, and like the women's full-time job is taking care of the kids and raising them, and the men is to just work and we cook and clean and it's fine. I was raised that way too, and like I was used to it in a way because I'm still doing it at my grandpa's house living here, that like I'm cooking and cleaning and you know he would work and stuff, but it's not like he was paying my bills, but he's my grandpa, so out of respect I had to. And like, you know, culturally like he's Ecuadorian and I'm Italian, it's pretty much the same. But yeah, like me thinking like what my future would have been like, I probably would have killed myself. Like I'm not even joking because like not only was it stressful and it was giving me like literally like an autoimmune disorder because of how stressed out I was. And I had psoriasis like so bad from stress. But yeah, like I would hate my life. I never traveled too because of him. Like I never got to go out, I never got to enjoy life. But like after that, like I think that was like my eye opener, especially like COVID happening around the same time. I was like, I haven't done anything in my life because of him. Like I can't travel the world. Like I haven't seen anything, and I was so ready to settle down for a piece of shit. Like I'm never gonna let that happen again. And after that, like I've been like traveling as much as I can, like eating the best foods that I can, like trying to enjoy every moment because it's like, dude, you literally don't know like how long your life is gonna be, and like you need to just have fun every second. You're good. Thank you, Alpha. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not what you... If it's not what you want, you're not going to take it well. Yeah, you got to live the way you want for sure. So, yeah, I'm thankful, like... I can't say I'm thankful for what happened in any way. Because, like, usually I'm like, all my experiences brought me here. Which it did. But I feel like I could have lived without some of those traumatizing experiences for sure. Man, we got too deep in this. This was supposed to be lighthearted and funny. Have you broken any bones? Did you hear a crack, bro? Too many. too many bones. And yes, I heard it crack, but I'm not gonna tell you the story because I'll be ranting for another hour. Oh my god, some of these are so cringe. I feel you, yeah. Therapy definitely helps, though. Describe my perfect life partner. Have I been on the right track to find this person? Ooh! Well. Let's see. I will say someone who treats me right, respectfully. Someone who makes me laugh. I always need a good laugh. Someone who cares for me because I'm always caring for everybody else but myself. Ideally, I don't want to work unless I'm doing Twitch, so they would have to be working, and I'm fine with cooking and cleaning, honestly. Even though it's like crazy people are like, oh, that's misogynistic, like women should be able to work. I don't want to work. I love cooking and baking. Like, please. We hear all friends. Yeah, 100%. I should check to see if it's cooled off by now. It actually might be. If you were in a relationship with someone you hated, would you tell me? Yeah, I just fucking told y'all some juicy shit. Like, that was just one of my exes. I've had a lot of exes, like, that are shitty people, too. But I think he's, like, the top. Like, it'll be, like, Trump, everybody in his administration, anybody that supports him, ICE, maybe everybody in the government who's fucked me over my whole life, saying that I wasn't poor enough, even though I was, because I've been living on my own since I was 18, but they considered me under my parents until I was 26, even though they didn't provide for me since I was 11 years old because they were too poor. And then my ex-boyfriend that I was just telling you about, that was the shittiest person I've ever met in my life. So, like, maybe like 5 or 6 down on the scale. Ugh. It's so funny. Royal, what's good? How's your day? Thanks for paying your shrimp tax. Appreciate you being here. Yeah, some of these are lame, dude. I don't remember any of these questions on the show either. I think they, like, nuked them a bit. Tell me about a disagreement and how we resolved it. Like, come on, bro. I know it's on the rocks, but it doesn't have to be cringe. Tell us what you wish you'd said during your last breakup. Go fuck yourself. Kill yourself. You're the shittiest person I ever met. I hope you are unsuccessful in life, and I hope your girlfriend cheats on you like you did with me. So probably picked and choose. Yeah, I'm gonna pick them now, just real quick to go through them. Some of them are like, ew. Have you ever ghosted someone you were close with? Yeah. Yeah, I'm sorry if you're watching. You know who you are. You were toxic. She used to bring up my ex all the time, every time we would hang out. The one I was just talking about. And she was in our friend group that we go camping with. And she was our friend's brother that I became friends with. And even after we were broken up, she was giving me updates about him, even though I told everyone to stop because I did not give a fuck. And I felt like she was judging me low-key about everything I did. And yeah, I ghosted her. No shame, though. I would do it again if I was in the same situation. I can't relate. I haven't been broken up. Yeah, well, it's just a part of life. I mean, I hope that doesn't happen for you. Maybe you'll find the one as the first one. But it happens. It's just more rare. But yeah, it's very painful. But you have to remember, it's not over. Like, your life isn't over, and everything's gonna be okay, even when it feels like it's not, and you can't see your way out of it. And saying that from experience. And when I was in the hospital in January, I was praying over this girl because, like, my heart was broken. She was, like, 15. She just got her first breakup, and she self-harmed. And her mom brought her to the hospital because she was going to die. And it breaks my heart because it's, like, that could have been me. Anyways, don't ever do that for anybody. Your life is more precious than that. Sorry. Sorry, too real, too fast. Yo, the extra dirty pack is open. You're not doing good. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope things get better for you. Definitely seek help. If you're not doing well, get a therapist. If you're not doing good, like, call a suicide line, like, but everything's gonna be fine. Like, seriously, like, for anybody who does struggle with that, like I said, your life is more important and things will get better. Like, it's not forever. I fucked up these cards, chat. I spilled the tequila on them when I poured my last drink and they're stuck together. I should have separated them. And these are all the cards that say, like, buy around. So I guess I'll keep it like this as a memory. This is the extra dirty version. Oh my god, never mind. I can't say that on stream. Okay. Yeah, this is all, like, sexual, so I'm gonna skip that. These questions get crazier, dude. It's lore, yeah. We're getting to know each other, chat, after all these years. My weirdest compliment I've ever gotten. Let's see. My weirdest compliment I ever gotten was when I was like 12. I was wearing a hoodie and sweatpants to go to the public library, and this dude outside was like, no offense, but you're the most beautiful girl I ever seen. I'd tap that. And literally had to call the police because he was like a 40-year-old man. I would say that was my weirdest compliment. Oh my god, let's not make this dark. My bad. Let's go fast. Okay. I can beam you to any single place in the world that you've never been to. You have 24 hours to visit before beaming home. Where to? I would say Greece. Or I think it's like Iceland or Greenland that has the northern lights. I want to see that. I have to make sure that they didn't call me so they can put my gas back on. No, they didn't call me. Alright, just go fuck myself with no gas in the house. Yikes, the police. Yeah. Oh, yes, Japan. Yeah, I want to see the Japanese cherry blossom bloom in Japan. That's true. Describe a way I've impacted your life, but I may not know about. Well, I discussed that earlier. I would say it helped with my mental health journey and healing my inner child. as well as just healing myself as an adult. I think Twitch has made me grown as a person. Meeting everybody in my community, even people who aren't still in my community, have changed my life, I think, for the better. So this is why I'm doing this stream. I'm celebrating y'all for 2 years, not just myself. What color are my eyes? Quick, go. Hurry up. I can't close my eyes because I have to read chat. Hurry. Hurry, I'm waiting. Okay, you got it. Nice one. How have I been? I've been doing good. It's been fucking crazy though these past couple days, but how about yourself? Oh. Some of these are spicy, and some of them are just cringe, and some of them I don't want to talk about. Okay, what are y'all rooting for me to achieve? We already know. Lock those answers in. This is for like $1,000 right now. Twitch partner. I don't stare at someone's eyes for an entire stream. True. You've got a broken foot, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. All right. I feel bad, dude. I know how hard that is. I've broken a lot of bones. That's what I was saying before when I asked you, like, what happens, like, if you've ever broken a bone, like, how? I'll tell you the story. Basically, the first time I broke my foot was, like, when I was, like, 13. My dad, piece of shit, we were on his birthday trip in Orlando, and we went to this resort that had like a water park, and literally they had like things like golf and like these quad bikes. Me and my sister went out by ourselves, my parents went out by themselves, my brother was in the pool, and me and my sister were on the quad bike, and my foot, like if you move the pedals at the same time, like the other pedals move too, and my foot wasn't like on the pedal the right way, and I was wearing Converse and like the high tops, and like my foot went into the crack and she was pedaling and crushed my foot, and my first reaction was to pull it out twice, which was bad. I pulled like everything, and my ankle and foot on my right side, and on my right foot, and broke every single bone in my foot from a crush fracture, and my toes can't really bend on my right foot. They're kind of like, because of like them being, they're all dislocated also because I tried to pull my foot out. And the reason why was because I was in there for 30 minutes. My whole leg fell asleep. I couldn't get my foot out because you had to reverse the pedals to get your foot out, and that would have crushed my bones more, and it was already in so much pain I didn't want to do it. And I was having a panic attack and screaming and crying, and she was covering my mouth because I was embarrassing her. Dude, if she would have called the cops or ambulance, they could have probably, you know, unscrewed the bike and got my foot out. But instead, I was like, all right, fuck it, do it. I can't feel my leg and I want them to chop my foot off. And she fucking crushed my foot a second time backwards to get my foot out. I couldn't walk after that. Even up to my hip was hurting. And went back to my hotel room, and my dad got mad, started screaming at us, and then was like, well, you're not going to the fucking hospital because you're going to ruin my birthday. And so I couldn't put pressure on my foot. I was like hopping around the whole time. I had to stay in the hotel room, and I ruined his birthday. After that, I had to walk on my foot for a few more days to go to, because they didn't think I needed to go to the hospital because they didn't think it was that bad. And then had to walk on it for almost a week before I went to a doctor, and then I got it casted. It already started to heal a bit though, so I had a soft cast for a few weeks. Yeah, that was the worst, I think, bones I broke in my fucking life. And very traumatic. I don't ride bikes anymore after that. Because I had other injuries on bikes, but never that bad. But, like, no, I'm never going to bike again. Yeah, but sorry about your foot, or I'm sorry about your broken bone. And hope it feels better, Royal. Okay, I think the cakes are cooled off. And have to get my stuff to ice it, so I'll be right back. Just give me like a couple minutes because I didn't bring it up with me. All right, I'm back, chat. Sorry for trauma dumping. I want to make things more lighthearted. You broke mine playing football. It's growth plate. Oof. That's painful. I'm sorry, dude. I got everything. I got my sprinkles again. And then I got spatula. Got a scraper. Let's see if I can make it look nice. I don't know. I might be too drunk. And I got piping tips. So I have a little guide on what shape they're gonna make. And then I got my piping bags. I put it in this cup just because I have no room for storage. And I got to cut the cake first before I do this. So I'm just gonna move this stuff out of the way. I have to remember the cherries. Somebody remind me if I forget. I want to dip the cherries in the glitter like I seen on TikTok. Cake time. Okay. Oh, chat. Hold on. Guys, look what I just got at TJ Maxx. She is such a beauty. And she was on clearance for $10. I don't even know why someone would do this to her. It's a candle. Like, she smells like cake. This is incredible. 10 out of 10 would recommend. I would never light her, but like the decoration, the details, even the smell. Like birthday cake. Okay. I had to show you guys. I'm just in a plate. Okay, and then I also, I don't know if you're gonna be able to see the process because there's so many wires like in the fucking way. But I'm gonna have to ice it. I don't know if she's so tall. She's a little dark, but she's not burnt. Okay, don't judge her. I may not even cut off the tops because where the fuck did that thing go? This thing. I'm gonna cut. I think I'm gonna take it out first, and then I'm gonna cut it. I need a clean plate to work with the icing, and then the other one I'm just gonna put the cake on and then cut. Okay. I can tilt the camera a bit down. Let's see. Okay. You guys can kind of see. Okay. I'm just gonna flip this upside down into my hand. Okay, never mind. I didn't butter it enough. I'm just gonna like scrape the edges and see if she'll do a flip for me. Ready? 1, 2, 3, do a flip. Oh no, I gotta get the bottom. Okay, sorry. I should have taken out while it was still... No, I should have taken out while it was still hot. I thought it would have broken the cake though, because it's happened before. Let me scrape it with a... No, I thought I buttered it enough. Oh wait, I got to the bottom. Let me just loosen her up. Oh, she came out so flat and deflated. Okay, look at her. She's skinny. But we're gonna cut her up, and usually I'd cut the top off so you don't see the brown part, but I'm gonna... Sorry for the noise. I'm gonna just slice the circles. I'm gonna eat this, so please stop judging me. Like I already told you guys, stop. I'm gonna eat this myself. This is for me, so I'm gonna make it ugly. Don't come for me. I know it's not the way to do things. Everybody calm down. Nice and brown on the bottom. Yeah, literally. It's because of this toaster. Y'all, if I had an oven, I would have made my own cake and y'all wouldn't have been able to stop me, okay? But it's not burnt, okay? She's a little caramelized. Okay. Sorry for all the noise. I'm gonna just like test out what I can do here. I'm trying to get the most cake I can with one cut too. I don't want there to be any waste. I know you guys can't see much, I'm sorry. The next cut, she's not perfect. Look how uneven she is. I want a piece though. Yeah, the icing though is gonna rock this world. Okay? You best believe it. I have to cut up strawberries and put it inside too. Ooh, let's not lose the cake. I might be able to get one more slice out of this after this. Oh, she's thick, but also thin. Look at the disproportion. It's okay. I'm gonna stack her wobbly. It's gonna look fine. Stop worrying about it. It's okay. All right. This is what we got left. I gotta make a cake pop out of her because it's not the right size. But I could make a smaller circle. I gotta take her dress off consensually. Take her shoes off too. Because the whole point is I'm gonna make the frosting like her top and like stick her legs down the middle. So if we it's not tall enough. So luckily we got that other cake. I also got cupcakes, so hold on. Hold on, hear me out. Hold on, chat. Don't rush me now. Chill. Hey, cupcakes look good though. Kind of look like muffins though. Still too short. We would need another cupcake, but also like it doesn't really flow. I'd have to carve it with a knife, which is fine. But let me cut into the other cake before I commit to the cupcake. I could also put the cupcake upside down just for her. Maybe I could core it, like, and then get for her butt, and then the rest of the cake. I just need like another slice, basically. Okay, I need another plate. Okay, move this one. I don't want to make a mess. Okay. Okay, we gotta cut around the edges. This one's thick. Okay. She's a little fucked up, but she's gonna work. So, and she's also warm still. At least the thickness, though, will be good for, oh, it might fall apart because it's still warm. She's moist. That sounds weird, but... Oh, she's gonna be wobbly. That's extra thick cake. Look at the slice difference just because of how much I poured into this batter plate other than this one. Okay. We still need another slice. Hold on. Oh, God. That just might make it, chat. I feel like it needs like a little bit more, but it might just do it. She's leaning to the right though. Let's try to do the opposite. Okay. We're gonna do like the Leaning Tower of Pisa, chat. Okay, she's locked in. She's a little crooked, but it's okay. We're making it work. And then we put this one on top. And then we... It's still too short. I just need like a part of a cupcake, I think. Just like the bottom. Because like... Oh, I broke it. You know, this is for, not for slicing, but I'm using it anyway, I don't care. You're here for the chaos anyway, so it's fine. Okay. This is still leaning so much, it's crazy. Okay. That should be enough, like, altitude. I think I should just stick her in, instead of, like, coring out the cake. Oh, I forgot this part. Motherfucker. I put it to the side. I hope this will help like the cake not fall down too. Oh, it's too short. And the cake broke. Oh, she's naked. Oh my god. Chat, she's naked. I'm having a taste test, honestly. Not bad. I hope this doesn't like make crumbles because I have to do this again. I'm gonna hold it together. Put this cupcake in, break the hole. Okay, try to go in the same way as before. Oh, it's breaking apart. How do I put her together? Fuck, the cupcake is gone. I didn't even put icing in the middle. That's what I wanted to do with all these slices. Fuck. I should have iced it before I did this. I'm so stupid. Alright. Cupcake fail. Let me get the icing. We're not doing strawberries. This is too much. I'm panicking now. I fucked it up. I need a tall glass. No. Okay. It tastes great. Yeah. I'm gonna get a turbis. Okay. Let's see. It thickened up a bit now that it was in the fridge, so I'm just gonna mix it. She's more frosted now than icing. The butter was just too melted. Look at the difference now. Pretty good. Okay, I need to dye it actually. I forgot. I keep forgetting shit, dude. Alright. It's like weird. It's like a color gel. It has like a weird texture. I feel like I should be showing you this part. So let me move this. I'm gonna like hate having to clean this up. Here's my defigured Barbie. Here's my frosting that has a little bit of pink in right now. I should have got a metal like spatula so it's not so wobbly. It's still lumpy. I don't care. It's fine. I gotta do a lot more, I guess, red 40 than that. I gave it a nice squeeze. Might turn red, but we're just working with it. It's fine. Oh, it's not that bad. It's still like baby pink. I don't know if this will like show you guys the color because I feel like the lighting is off in here, but it's kind of pink if you guys can see it. Alright, I squeeze a lot out this time, like, I should not probably be using this much red 40. But we in America, baby. No, I'm kidding, I fucking hate that they fucking have so much chemicals. But this is all we got to dye stuff, so... I can't believe I fucked up and didn't put the icing before I shoved her in. My brain, no think. This is like a nice, like, bubblegum pink. I feel like I should do it darker. Oh, I also had this other icing I was gonna use in the middle. Interesting. Alright, this really is a shit show chaos stream. Let me leave this for a second. I need a new plate. She's like fighting for her life. Poor girl. It's part of the chaos. True. True and real. This is what I should have done. Put some icing or frosting on the bottom of the plate so it doesn't move. You use it like glue, okay? This is the right way of doing things. My brain just can't think. Then safely disassemble your Barbie cake that you made that's like falling apart. Okay? So just gentle with it because it's all breaking now. Just place that bitch down. Okay, give her a light tap. I'll put the camera down a bit so you can see the fucking chaos. Right? Then you get another scoop. It's like cement, right? Put that bitch on top. The cake is falling apart, so don't mind that at all, actually. Everything's fine. I didn't evenly ice it, but I also don't care. Okay. Got another layer. Put that stack on her. Get her in the middle. Just like spread it out evenly. Okay. We're locked in. Oh fuck, it's falling apart. Okay. Then we get the other layer. Put that bitch on. Okay. It's like a nice stack of pancakes now. Scrape whatever's left in here because I was working with limited frosting. Is shit gonna be fire? It will be, I promise. It's gonna look like crazy, but it's gonna be fire at the end of the day. Okay. I'm gonna throw this tub out. There's nothing left. Take whatever's rest. Ooh, don't make a mess. Okay. And then put the other layer on. Like glue. Oh, she's leaning. She's slipping. No, somebody call an ambulance. Okay, we're good. And then my hands are all frosting now. Sorry. I probably autism. I hate having things on my hands. Ironically, my hands are usually sweaty because I have hyperhidrosis, but I hate dirty hands. Alright, so we have 2 cupcakes left and 2 cupcakes that fell apart, so I'm going to use the new ones that aren't falling apart. And I need to ice that more. Okay, sorry, my workstation is a fucking mess, chat, like literally. Okay, Okay, breathe. We're breathing. A little bit of cake fell out the side. Pretend like nothing happens. Now we got this icing that's half opened, so we're gonna use this as glue as well. It's already pink, but this is more pink than this pink. Oh, I'm gonna have to mix more pink. Okay. I love ruin farming. I never did that. Nah, I did. I tried to do it for a while with the Field of Giants or whatever it's called. And it was hard, dude. And it did prepare me for the fire giant fight, I will say, but like not in the way it should have. Okay. She's sliding away. And I need to put one more layer on her, so this is a problem. Okay, I'm just gonna call. Where's my phone at? I can't miss the call from the heating guy because then he won't show up, the fucking bitch. Guys, I'm literally holding this on. Like, this is gonna fall apart. It's sliding away. Okay. Oh, I should have done it the other way. Let's take that up. Fuck. This is crazy. Like, this is actually crazy, chat. I would never do this. Like, I've never done this in my whole life. I need, like, dowels to, like, hold it down. Oh, no, she's slipping. No! It's literally the Leaning Tower of Pisa, chat. Okay. Now I have to shove the Barbie in this tower. My hands are icky. Okay. Let's do it. This is the only thing that's gonna keep it together. Oh my god, she's slipping away. Like, the more pressure I put. Oh. This is the funniest shit I've ever done in my life. It's falling apart, chat. Chat, I'm gonna cry. No. No. Alright. We're not gonna panic. We're not gonna panic. Okay. We're gonna make a cake pop, chat. We're gonna make a giant cake pop for her dress. Alright, I have to wash my hands. I can't do this. Look at this fucking chaos mess. I'm gonna have to make a giant cake pop because I fucked it up. I fucked it up from the beginning. I shouldn't have stabbed her in without the icing, and then I was like, it needs the icing or else it's gonna be like not good. And I took her out. That was my mistake. I should have just left her in. Everything would have been fine. I was the only one like eating this anyway. Like, it didn't matter. But like, I just wanted it to be good. Alright, well, I was gonna make pops anyway, so. Rest in peace, my design. Isn't this like a good chaos of Barbie though? Like, this is like a good representation of my life, chat. I will say. Me naked with icing all over myself, plus a broken, messy cake. Alright. Let's go right into the bowl. I love making cake pops, but like I said, I hate it at the same time because of the texture thing. Alright. Okay, we're doing it. God, I'm so autistic, it's unreal. And then I'm gonna build this up like it is a dress, like it's a mountain. Y'all. I'm just gonna keep working with it. And if it's a fail with the cake pop dress, hey, I did something different and I tried. At least I tried. At the end of the day, who else could say that they did something like that? I mean, it's kind of iconic if you really think about it. Like, cake pop Barbie dress. That's actually a good idea. I have to put more icing in here. At least the cake is kind of turning pink because I didn't dye the cake. This poor Barbie. I don't know if she'll ever recover from this. I'm gonna put the cupcakes in here too. Talk about chaos. God, I'm gonna hate cleaning this up. It's worth it though. Gotta do something crazy for the 2 years. I don't even know why I'm using a scraper. I'm already hand deep in icing. It's just fucking gross, like, thinking about doing this, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah. Everything's fine. I feel like I have to do the autism test tomorrow on stream or something. So what are we making now? Bro left and came back and was like, boy, what the hell? Basically, the Barbie cake fell apart and I panicked and couldn't put icing on it because she was like naked and like it was like down by her knees. So I was like, you know what? I'm going to make a cake pop dress instead and just form a dress, have her stand into it, you know? It's going to be the ugliest shit you've ever seen. Maybe the biggest cake pop you've ever seen, though. Here first, Shrimp Nation. Your girl not allergic to shrimp, breaking Guinness World Records. On her 2-year anniversary. I just hope I can make the dress, like, and sculpt it as if it was clay. I have to put more icing, though, because it's not the right texture still. But the only icing I have left is the one that I'm going to do to decorate the cake. I'm just going to keep mixing it for a little, see if it combines a little bit better. Just like, if you guys want to make cake pops at home, super easy. Just make a cake, wait for it to cool off, punch it if you want. Just break it up into crumbles, you know? And then you need probably like 2 containers or like 1 container of icing, or make it yourself, like, I don't know, like a cup or 2, because you got to mix it and it has to be like a dough texture so where it can form, and it can't be too dry to where it breaks apart and crumbles. And you kind of need it like dough, and you just you know, you just gotta put that work in there to mix it all together. Yeah, beat the fuck out of that cake. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. But yeah, you can form like right now, I was like testing it. Like if I wanted to make a cake pop, it's pretty good. Like I could put just a tad more icing. And then what you would do from here, you put it on a popsicle stick and you put it in the fridge, but you put the popsicle stick in like this and then you make it ice cold so it forms together. And then you can dip it in chocolate or like more icing and then let it dry. But yeah, it's pretty good texture, but like I'm going to try to like make it into the shape of a cake. Into the shape of a dress cake. You say that like I haven't burned a biscuit or 2. Yeah, it needs a little bit more icing. I'm just gonna put like a scoop in. Nothing crazy. And then we'll try to form a dress out of her. Sometimes it's easier to just squeeze it. Like, literally, someone having, like, so much texture issues, this is very painful for me. Like, this is how you guys know that I love you guys, because I only make cake pops probably once a year. Damn, it's 6 o'clock already. Alright, well, we're gonna stream late because we got on a little late, and we're still working on this fucking shit show of a cake. Okay. I think she's perfect. I literally need to, like, wash my hands again. I can't, even though I'm gonna touch it again. Sorry. It's super autistic, I guess. I don't know. You feel me? Texture yeah. It's rough, like... Hi, cutie pie. Oh my goodness, that's a big cry. I don't know if you all heard my cutie pie cry. Alright, so basically the plan is I'm going to make a giant cake pop, right? That's going to be the base. Going to make a medium size and then a small size. That's the plan, baby. We're just going to get a fistful, you know? Form it like a snowball or a meatball or something, you know? Loud and clear. She said, ooh, wow. She's so loud. Alright. And then once I get the Barbie in, then I'm gonna try to like press the sides like it's clay. That's the plan. All right, look at her. The biggest cake pop you probably ever seen in your life. Okay. And she's pink. Okay, she's an icon. She's a legend. Maybe I should do 3 of these though. Shit. Okay, we're gonna do nah, maybe 4. This one's a little bit smaller. Okay. Pretty good meatball. It's gonna be like a snowman, I think. Or you know what? I'm gonna keep it to the side so it doesn't break apart before I put the Barbie on it. I think. I could probably form her dress too instead of just doing that with icing. Like, I can probably make a cake pop top. Cake pop top. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, look at my cake pops, bro. Okay, so we're going to do it in order. This is going to be getting smaller and smaller. I'm going to make extra just in case I need it. So if I get stuck in the sculpting, I won't have to make another one. That's significantly smaller, I think. What do you mean you can hear? You got problems with hearing? Ricky. Gotta make this one a little bit bigger. Okay. These are cake pops. The largest cake pops you've ever seen in your life. Okay. Now, I'm gonna just build it up like a snowman and stick her in, bro. She's gotta be tall, right? Straighten her out. So I need one more for sure. Okay, we got a 4 cake pop stack going strong. And now I'm gonna put our feet together a bit. Slowly But I can, now that it breaks, I can form it, so it's fine. I can just squeeze it. And it's not too crazy. Slowly. She got that yacht on her. Oh, it's still not big enough. Alright, so I'm gonna have to like break this apart and just form it around her waist. And that's okay. I bet y'all never seen this before. This is the first time for Twitch ever, I think, has ever seen a Barbie cake pop dress. Like, y'all are seeing it here first. This is some groundbreaking discovery right now. I'm just trying to make her even. Because right now it looks like she's Lady Gaga in her meat dress. I'm trying to figure out how to flatten it out. Like, I just think I have to squeeze it. It's crazy. Like, to combine it together to make it, like, dress shape. Having her hair here is, like, freaking me out. Oh no. I broke a piece. This is probably the scariest thing you guys have ever seen, like, besides Lady Gaga's meat dress. Like, she looks like she's gonna come for you in your dreams. Like, y'all gonna have a sleep paralysis about this one. I got icing in her head, but I'm trying to straighten her out. Alright, I think I'm doing too much because now it's like falling apart a bit. I got some cake in her hair. She's falling forward too. Gotta get her to lean back a bit. She a little bit lumpy. So let's try to flatten her out so she got some nice thick hips. Okay, she's gonna slay mama. This literally looks like a giant fucking meatball. I can't. This is dress shaped though. Okay? You can't deny that. Maybe for Ursula, but hey. She do look like fucking Ursula right now. Get some fucking cake crumbs in her hair. What the hell? She got icing in her armpit. No. Alright. I don't know if I can make her a dress. The biggest ball dress ever. Yeah. I gotta make a top for her, maybe. But I don't know if it'll stick. Okay. Something's happening, chat. Looks like she got that sweetheart neckline. Okay. I gotta wash my hands. I'm gonna ice her. She leaning to the left. Okay. I'm gonna try to ice her as fast as possible. Okay. Look at her. The Barbie from your nightmares. Evil shrimp, maybe? Oh, she's leaning back. Alright, I gotta ice her before she falls apart. She looked like she about to fall back. Oh, I gotta put the icing tip in. Fuck. Fuck. Y'all, was she falling while I was gone? Okay. No! Her yacht just fell off! Did y'all see that, chat? That was crazy. Fuck, how do I do this? This goes on the outside. This goes on the inside. It's been like a year. That one goes in here like this. Oh, thank you so much for the raid, Nico. I didn't even know you were streaming right now. I didn't get a notification. I appreciate you. Welcome in, viewers. My name is Shrimp. I'm a variety streamer. Today we are making a Barbie cake that turned into a Barbie cake pop. Kind of looks like Lady Gaga's meat dress. To celebrate my 2-year streaming on Twitch. I'm a variety streamer, and if you do exclamation point shrimp in chat, you guys can see a little bit more about myself. I cosplay, which I might be doing a cosplay stream tomorrow. And I'm bad at gaming, but it's always a good time. It's definitely always entertaining. Can't deny that. My Barbie's yacht just fell off. Leaving you with them all I go. Well, thank you. I appreciate you. How was your stream, Nico? Let me give you a shout out too. Guys, go follow Nico with a Moth if you're not already following him. Okay. I got the piping tip on. Her yacht fell off. I'm not going to put it on. I need to pour the icing in here first. I'm scared to even touch her. Ruin farming, nice. Gotta run now. Okay, thank you. Thank you for trusting me with your community. Hope you have a great day. I appreciate you being here. Alright. It's my icing. I didn't put her yacht back though. Shit. I got too small of a tip. I'm gonna try to put her yacht back. Oh, it fell down again. Alright, her ass is open, okay? Y'all can see it. Double cheeked up. Shrimp on live. Oh my god, this is so bad. I just exploded icing all over myself too. The yams are out, bro. You know what I should have done? Oh. Alright, I got it on the floor. I'm cooked. I'm just gonna pour the icing out and put it on her. And I have the scraper. And this icing is too soft. This is really bad. I can't even do a design. It's just running down it. I left it out of the fridge too long. Chad, this is the funniest thing I think I've ever done. Like, maybe the saddest. I didn't even need the piping bag. You telling me you wouldn't want to take her to the ball right now? Chat. she is ready to slay. Like, this is her moment. I made the wrong type of frosting. I knew it was too thin. You can't tell me she is not looking good. You're telling me you wouldn't want to take her to the ball? Come on, lock in. Like, she's the most beautiful princess you've ever seen. You can ban Flash now on R6. Joke's on you, Ricky. I don't know who that is. If I saw the operator, I probably would, though. Time to get her Giat. I hope the icing doesn't drip off, or else it's just open in the back. This is I don't even know if I'll eat this after this, honestly. This is, like, insane. This is, like, the most chaotic thing I've ever done. Oh, she just has a puddle of icing, bro. It's, like, probably really unhealthy to eat, too, with how much sugar is, like, just in its veins right now. Don't get it on the J's. Alright. Look at her! Doesn't she look cute? Stop! I know she's so beautiful. I know. Guys, calm down. It's okay. I know. Alright, we gotta put some sprinkles on that bitch. It's beautiful, everybody jelly. Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's try to clean up a bit. Oh, I forgot about the cherries. Okay, I'm gonna try that out anyways. She's falling apart, like, as I'm doing this. I'm only gonna do 3, though. Can I get your number? I washed my cherries, and now I need to open up the glitter. I'm gonna put it in a shot glass because it's probably, like, the best height for it. Okay. Let's hope it works like I've seen. Oh, it's so sparkly. Okay. I got the sparkles in here and then the cherry. Wow, it's so pretty. You know, just spin it around like she's in a washing machine so it gets, like, evenly coated. The cherries still have the pit in it, by the way. These aren't the cherries they use, I don't think. Trying to get the sides. Wow, look at her. She's so pretty. She was a fairy. I should put her on for her, like, wow, look at the glitter. It's flying everywhere. This is edible glitter, by the way. I'm just gonna plop that at the bottom of her dress, you know? And then I dropped a cherry. I can't get it right now. I'm just gonna have to, like, mop the floor like crazy, dude. I see it, but I can't, like, bend over on stream to get it, so. Oh, fuck, I plucked out the stem. Alright, it's okay, it's okay. Alright, second cherry with no stem. I think I'm just gonna tap some glitter on her. It's literally blowing in the air because the fan's on. I'm gonna cry. Today is like, hey, how can baking go wrong? Okay. I'm just gonna throw some sprinkles on her. Oh no, the shot glass went inside of her. Okay. We're gonna throw some sprinkles on her. And it's gonna be chaos. I've accepted the chaos fate now, so we're just gonna go with it. We got the Barbie sprinkles. I like these ones because they have the little like bee Barbie symbol logo. These ones I think were my favorite as a kid because they look sparkly. And then these ones are just like has ice cream cones and cupcakes, which I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna stick with the pink craziness. Okay. I know the lighting is crazy right now, I'm sorry. Let's see if this helps. I won't know if this is gonna make it like brighter or darker. Okay, you can't tell the difference. Alright, I'm turning the light back off. There's no safe space. This counter's fucked, dude. Okay. I think I'm just gonna like psh, from my hand. Okay. It's working though. Okay. We're styling. Just like rotate her a bit. Can we get some in her top, you know? Just a little, you know? Just a sprinkle. The icing's so wet that it's sticking on it like immediately as I throw it. It's nice. Gotta get some in her front. I'm gonna just skip the back part because we ain't looking at that, right? Whole booty out. Okay. Maybe I should throw some on the back just because I feel bad. She's all exposed with no glitter. I gotta take a picture of this before she falls down because I feel like she's like literally leaning out right now. I'm gonna do the flash too, so apologize for everyone's eyes. Okay. You can see all the glitter on my laptop. Oh yeah, we need the Barbie sprinkles. Hold on. We ain't even finished. Oh, these are heavy candies, bro. Let's put this one in her chest. This might make her fall, though. B for Barbie. Put some on the bottom. Just for the bottom decoration. Oh, these are heavy. These aren't even like sprinkles. I think these are like hard candy. Yeah, these are weird. I remember these as a kid though. Alright. She's really a shit show, Chad. Like, I put all that icing too that I made in the piping bag and for nothing. Let's take another picture of her. I think I gotta give her a full 360, so I apologize for all the flashes. Oh, I missed a spot on her side. whole ass is out, chat. Alright. I'm gonna show y'all. Somebody clip this. Oh my god, she's heavy. Okay. Look at us. Aren't we so cute? Okay. I gotta put her down because her ass is falling apart. I'll put it down a little bit so you can see her more. I guess we gotta light up a candle because this just feels like it's a must, but it might fall down. Put the number 2 in there for 2 years on Twitch. I shoved it into her dress a little bit. We gotta take another picture. It's just fucking hilarious, honestly. It looks great. That's so funny. Okay. Alright. Here we go. Oh, I have the fan on. I hope it lights. Okay. Ready? We all gonna sing now. Happy streamer anniversary to me. Happy streamer university. I can't even say it. I said streamer university. Happy streamer anniversary to me. Happy streamer anniversary to Shrimp. Happy streamer anniversary to you. To me. Alright, ready? We're gonna make a wish. Okay. Alright. Oh, you got that glitter in there too. That was kind of cute. And I feel like I gotta take a bite just on cam because of this fucking shit show. I probably will throw this all out, but I'm gonna have a piece of that ass. What can I say? I can't help myself. 2 years and many more, thank you. Ricky, I can't tell you my wish or it won't come true. Okay, ready? This is a piece of that ass. It's still great, dude. I mean, box cake, honestly, it hits. The sprinkles are a bit crunchy. I will say, my munchies, I could fuck this up, but I'm gonna have to throw it out. Oh no, I dropped some icing. A piece of that ass. No, literally. I'll show you her in a second. I'm gonna throw it out. I'm gonna eat the cherry though, see what it tastes like with the icing. I feel like that's a crazy combo. Good thing I don't have diabetes. Alright, I'll show you her ass right now. I don't know if it's gonna focus on it, like with the light. But we did have a piece of that ass. Munchies are undefeated, yeah. Alright. We're gonna try our sparkly cherry that's kind of in icing right now. Well, that's glittered and ice and sprinkled up. You know what? Real cherries don't deserve this. They deserve a better life. Maraschino cherries? Yeah. They're tart and sweet though, so it's kind of good. But I feel like I just disrespected a cherry. The icing I made is great though. The Mexican vanilla. 10 out of 10. I don't know if my commands will work because I don't have Stream Elements set up on the laptop. Alright, chat. I'm gonna get off stream. You guys don't even know what this fucking kitchen looks like. There's icing on the floor. We gotta pick up a cherry. There's icing everywhere, actually. I appreciate everyone being here, celebrating, enjoying this chaos. Like, you've never seen this before, I can guarantee that. Something new every day right here at NotAllergicToShrimp dot twitch.tv or whatever. Seriously though, I appreciate every single one of you. You guys really make my life special. In and outside of Twitch, like, it feels good to have such a great community. And, you know, some people may have come and gone throughout the 2 years, but I appreciate all my experiences that were good. And I can't wait to make many more memories with you guys. I mean, it, like, I can't even describe, like, how much this means to me. And if you would have asked me 3 years ago, I would have never said that I would do Twitch in my life. Have I considered it before? Yeah. But did I ever think I would get this far and progress so much in the past 2 years? No. If you guys see any of my clips, like, with Pumpkin doing, like, dances, I went from a PlayStation 5 camera with, like, no lights on except for my purple light, camera far away, to being able to be full cam, you know? Have a great camera and feel more confident with myself and, like, my contents, and grown so much as a person, learned a lot about myself, healed a lot about myself, and grew a lot as a streamer. And yeah, it just means the world to me, and I love you guys. So thank you guys for making my life special. Okay. Also, thanks for getting deep today, trauma dumping a bit, so sorry for that, but not sorry. I guess it's good that it came out. But you know, I try to make my stream, like, more light, you know, heartfelt, but, like, a little bit elevated, because I not that I don't want to talk about my problems, but I always want it to be a good vibe, you know? But sometimes it's good to talk about these things, so maybe it may help someone else be out of those situations, or maybe just get to know me a bit more. But yeah, I appreciate all of you guys, and thank you again for being here. I know it's been straight chaos, like, genuinely. I've never done something this insane in my life. Never made a cake pop, never made a cake dress, never fucked up so bad about it in any of my baking ever. And we had fun doing it, and I think that's all that matters, genuinely. I think the only part is me having to clean up is gonna be a bitch, and it's already dinner time, so I think I might order some pizza. And yeah, I think that's the plan. It was fun. I'm glad you enjoyed it, dude. I appreciate you participating with the Truth or Drink game. So I hope you guys all have a great night. I'm going to try to do a raid, but my Wi-Fi is ass right now. Also, shout out to Nico the Moth for the raid again. I appreciate you. I gotta take my J's off before they get filled with icing. Thank God it hasn't. Oh, spoke too soon. Okay, no, it didn't happen. Sorry, I just want to see if I can get anybody, but it's just lagging. Oh, I don't see anybody. I know. That's awkward. There's just, like, really big streamers on right now. Let's see if... Oh, damn. I don't even know if I can raid to him. Hi, cutie pie. What's up, baby? How are you? Oh my goodness, you crybaby. Do you want to be seen by the stream? Shh, I gotta pick her up for you guys. You want to say hi to everybody again? Wow, I think she does. I just can't get her anywhere near anything. Let's see if it lets me raid. Oh, it does. Okay. Nobody leave. Nobody leave. Come here, baby. Oh. Everybody say hi to Cutie Pie. She loves you guys. She's a good kitty. She's an old lady too. Okay. We're gonna raid out now. Have a great night. My link tree's in my bio for more of my socials. I'll be streaming tomorrow. Thank you so much for being here. I think the raid is happening. I don't know. Okay. Sorry, I had to put her down. Alright, I'm ending stream now. Thank you all so much for watching. Bye.